For some reason, she's sniffing the carrot. Why are you... Xena? Aw. She's so cute. Aw. $32 rum and coke at the Hurricanes game? Wait, what? I'm gonna be honest, I don't... what team, what city is the Hurricanes team from? I don't know anything about sports. Is that hockey? No. Okay, yeah, I feel like this game is supposed to be slow. The one with the hurricane. Seems like a fucked up name if there's a city that actually has hurricanes and then their team is called the Hurricanes. Oh, she's eating her catnip from yesterday. Stand in an actual hurricane and whoever is the last one standing gets the drink. That seems worth it. Okay, I have my heart rate monitor on too, so this will be extra fun. That's $32? It's a double, right? Carolina, okay. My mind goes Carolina and then thinks Carolina Reaper. Spicy. Canadian dollars, to be fair. So like $15 American? That seems reasonable. Cat is a bunny rabbit. It's cutest bunny rabbit. Rabbit. Oh my god, help. Okay, I slept like shit last night. I slept like shit the night prior. So, bear with me. Be nice. You can buy the whole bottle for $32? Dude, actually, that's so fucked. Announcing prices in Canadian dollars is like walking in the middle of all your buddies measuring their dicks in inches so you can hit them with the metric. Bro, the metros. Alright, I'm done. I'm not talking for the rest of the stream. This is a mute stream now. You want to sit on my lap, Xena? Gamble half, but don't lose more than half. It's too specific. Maybe this is a sign to stop sleeping. I feel like that probably isn't good. And I have 4 games, I think, that I have to get through in the next week for Lurkit, but Paralives also comes out tomorrow, so I want to do Paralives when it comes out. So I'll probably do one tomorrow with Paralives, and then... I mean, it depends on how much Paralives costs as well. There's no listed price right now, but... I'm doing alright, Roshan. I'm doing alright. I could be worse. Not watching your horror game shit? I read online. I don't think this one's gonna be scary, but I'm not sure. Parallel Lives? Something like that. It's like Sims, but not Sims. Apparently they said... So Sims, one of the like downsides of Sims, I think Sims 4, all the DLCs and stuff come up to like $1,000 or more. Probably more than $1,000. But this game has claimed that any DLC stuff is going to be free. And they have Steam Workshop stuff right, like, built into the game. Canadian dollars. Maybe also American dollars? I'm not sure. Pair of Elk Lives. That would be a different sort of feel for a Sims game. That would be interesting. If you look like the US map, Montana is whispering something to Idaho. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know where the hell Montana and Idaho are. Those are 2 of the most irrelevant states. Do you know? Yellowstone? Well, when it blows up, it'll be relevant. What the fucking? What happened? Did I do something wrong? Did someone else do something wrong? Hi, Kaylee. Happy belated birthday again. How are you? Montana's under Alberta. Okay, so furthering its irrelevance. When you blow up, you'll be relevant. Thank you. That's nice of you to say. Purchasing all of the Sims 4 downloadable content DLC at full price totals $1,400 to $1,500 USD. So like $5,000 Canadian. I'm doing better now that I'm eating. Were you hungover? What happened, boob? What did I do? Now that you're older, it's only gonna get worse. Woman who gets better because she was just hangry. Hi, Grizzle. Welcome to the YouTube chat. EA is laughing all the way to the bank. Yeah. Well, maybe Pair of Lives will make that different. Alright, let's try this spooky game. Again, I don't think this is going to be a long one. I read online people had like 30 minutes in it to like almost an hour, but not quite an hour. Hi, shut up. YouTube chat? Yes, I have a YouTube stream as well. I'm so fucking upset for Idaho that I only forgive you if you look it up and tell us what is the name of the capital of the state of Idaho. Boys. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not know that. It's the most populous city in the US state of Idaho, and it has 235,000 people. That is pathetic. Udo. Do it for the boys. Hi, Rami. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Thank you. Okay, alright, let's try this out. I don't think it's going to be a long one again. If this isn't a long horror game, I will find another one to buy for another stream. I feel like I might end up doing like a 10-hour stream on Saturday or something. So we're getting close to our 100 follower goal, so we'll have a 10-hour stream soon. Are you streaming on Mixer too? Yes. Or Beam. Was it It was called Beam, right? Cost of living in Idaho? Thank you, Gatsu. The overall cost of living in Boise, Idaho is roughly 2% to 7% higher than the US national average. For a single person, expected monthly living expenses are around $2,600 to $3,300. So single person monthly budget $2,600. Average rent is $1,600. Dude, that's actually pretty fucking expensive, no? Or, I mean, I feel like my apartment is pretty cheap, so I'm, you know, living in the Boise. That sounds horrible. Do you know what my favorite city in Idaho is? I don't know. Okay, I didn't even know the capital was Boise. There's a city called Coeur. There's a city called Hart. That's kind of cute. Stop looking in Boise. That's the yuppie town of that area. Is there any other relevant part in Idaho? Coeur-Eline? How is that? I mean, it's a slightly different spelling than Aline from Expedition 33, but that's still insane. Jesus Christ. I should have expected that. Hi, Kaze. My heart rate jumped. I hate you. Sketchy? Is it? I don't know. People in Yellowstone country don't want to be relevant. True. Yeah, it blowing up would be kind of devastating. Hi, Tangent. Didn't mean to scare. I don't believe you. I derail stuff by bringing up irrelevant stuff. That's just my stream, though. Like, someone will bring up something completely irrelevant, and then I go on a 15-minute tangent of, like, complete meaningless bullshit. I wonder... Okay, hopefully Rin shows up, because technically he was the one who hit us at the... I mentioned that I was at 149 subs last night, and then he gifted a sub, so we hit 150, so... It's the fucking game? What? Did you think there were bugs in your house? Trying to figure out why my fan was going at full speed. You're welcome. Salt is a spice in the UK? I mean, they consider pepper to be the spiciest thing, right? So... I want to go back. Poor Natsu. If I had the money to move anywhere in this country, it would be Montana, Wyoming, or Idaho. Why? It is the exact noise of a MacBook fan going faster. Do they have bugs in there? Salt is spicy in the UK. Hey, it can get kind of rough, you know? Alright, let's see what this game is all about. I hit play and things aren't happening. So, there we go. Not everything has bugs in it. I hope not. Okay, we don't have that many bugs in Canada. We got winter. My name is Ezel. I have been shepherding since I was 15 years old. My relationship with animals has always been better than with people. Is that kind of loud, or are you guys okay? Got bugs in my skin. I've got bugs in my eyes. They can't be good. Everything started when Mutar Iso called me. His village needed a shepherd. Since I couldn't get along with the villagers here, I accepted immediately. Why not a sine or a cosine, not a chord? I don't know, I'm just a simple person. I like to stick to what I like to stick to. When I arrived at the village, I felt something strange. The people were silent, too silent. Their gazes were empty. That just sounds like people. The village chief showed me around the village. He showed me the river, where the animals drink water. Finally, we went to the house where I would stay. On the way, we ran into Mr. Grandpa. He was a strange man. He had mounted his motorcycle's engine onto his wheelchair. He was drifting on the village road. There's some weird static. I think it's this guy's keyboard. When we arrived at the house, it was starting to get dark. He gave me the key. You'll get used to it, he said. He didn't say what I would get used to. Anyway, let's see how my new job will be. My mic is 5% fucked? Oh, is it? Like my only crackling when you speak. Okay, give me 1 second. I wonder if it has something to do with the game. 1 second. Let me try just unplugging my mouse or my microphone and see if that helps. Does it sound okay now? Or still cracks? Better now? Fixed? Unplugging didn't help for my dad, but did for you. Yay! At least somebody wins from that. Okay. Let me turn this down a little bit, because I feel like this thing's audio is loud. Come on then, let me grab the lantern and go to the barn to feed the animals. Please essay for us. I mean, reading the game's dialogue kind of works, right? Ooh, it's laggy. Ooh, it's really laggy. Ooh, it's really, really, really... Okay, you played that, Grizz, at the exact moment the game, like, froze. That was kind of perfect timing. But how dare you? Thank you. Did I just make it bigger? Why? Oh, so I can... Oh, I see. I picked it up. Okay. I thought I would, like... Okay. We're on stop motion again? Wait, is it laggy? That's a weird spot to open the door from. Okay. Why is this thing in the way of the door? Why is this my bed? What is this? This is pathetic. It's a hidden door. Ah. Yeah, not very well hidden, but... Thank you, Boop. A usual iffy horror game performance? Mm-hmm. Gotta love an indie video game. The animals aren't here. I wonder if they've escaped. I need to find them. Press R to call out to the animals. Managed to lose your animals. Oh no. That's the sound we use to call out to the animals? No, that is the exact noise I imagine a goat would make, so... I can't imagine why the sheeps aren't just running. Thank you, Kaze. Alright, this seems fucking weird. Maybe they left because I haven't fed them or given them any water. I'm a horrible person. Okay, I just started my job, so whoever was working here before me is a horrible person. If they're to make sure he doesn't go to sleep scared. I don't think this is gonna be all that scary a game. Exact same noise that I use to get the chickens to come home. That? This looks like a nice place. Mr. Grandpa's house is over there. That senile old man might have seen something. That house? Is this? That was not short notice. God, who made the fucking vocals for this? The audio is ridiculous. Oh no, the animals kidnapped Grandpa. Who the fuck lives like this? Where does he go to the bathroom? Okay, I hadn't thought about maybe the fact that, like, the grandpa would be in there or something. That's loud. Was the Mad Shepherd right? Them today, in a way, the... something is... won't... something. Amid M. This is like a doctor's note. This is so fucked up. And ripping the cabinet doors off the hinges. Someone built it really badly and it wasn't me. Don't get all defensive about it. Number 17. This is why she's the Audible subscription. Yes. Well, brah, look at this. I can read the word and. I can read the word I. And I them. Like, does that make any... I... friend? For... I don't know what any of this shit said. I think that says my. Hadn't? Okay, you read it to me. Okay, the animals aren't on top of the house. Literally can't tell if you're trolling and can't read this. I went to European school. Okay, wait, read it then. Write it. Write it out. Write it out. I think that's a way in a... I something today in a way... The... Fucking, I don't know, is... I don't know, you write it. You clarify. Write this in English. Doctors would have a hard time reading that, let alone regular folk. Thank you. Exactly. I think that says the other end. The other end. I them today in a way that shared. It wasn't dramatic, quiet emptiness when I was to share and realize they're the end. I thought that it builds invisibly webs of connection. I found the cozy, them warm, soft feel and how they're a thing just to make space to them kind of safety or... Okay, yeah, that makes so much sense. Thank you for clarifying. I thought... How does it look like that? Like, look at the... It looks like it was printed off a computer with, like, Arial text or something, not scribbled on by a senile old doctor. But now that I know what it says, thanks to Boob, we may progress. Okay. I'm European, I have no idea how you read that. So that was a rat, which I imagine was not one of my animals. I still need to find the sheeple. Maybe that's the village chief's house. Little birdie is there too. Let me ask her where the chief is. Am I allowed to be confused about what Boob is ranting about? Yes. I think that's kind of, necessary at this point. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Okay. Anyone want some yellow stuff? Oh, good. Please be written like a normal human writes things. Of course. Dude, that's the same thing! The Mad Shepherd was right about what he told. I need to find him. It's the same. Is it the same? I can't tell. Looks like a pie. Eat it? I don't think I can. Can I have the money? Aha, I can.
Well.
Am I supposed to look for a well? There's just an apple on the ground. Now I'm afraid to go outside. I them today in a way that something dared. It wasn't dramatic, quiet emptiness when I reached to share and real. Did you put that shit like in fucking ChatGPT or something? I found myself. You did. Of course you did. Your big face was in front. Ah. You're being invited to eat pie. Well, I can't eat it. And I can't have whatever the fuck. Why does it look like they're wearing, like, Batman capes? Alright, let's go talk to the toucan, because this is a very... This is a very weird game. Hello, little birdie. Where is the village chief? Streamer's camera only. Camera overlay and microphone block the left side of the image. The beginning of almost every line is cut off. I have transcribed what is visibly written and used brackets to indicate where text is missing on the left and inferred the cut off letters on the right edge based on context. That's what ChatGPT said. And it still makes no fucking sense. Little birdie, they're inside with your mother. It's like someone tried to express a very tender emotional experience, but the words got scrambled or cut off. When you slow it down and reconstruct the intent, there is clear meaning underneath it. No, there fucking isn't. ChatGPT could have read the whole thing if you were skinny. Alright, so someone's doing some fat shaming here, and it's not me. I feel like this isn't actually a horror game. Can I join? What the fuck is going on? I think I just got murdered. Thank you, Kaze. Was this for your paid? Because if you paid for this, you deserve to be poor. I think it was like $2. I can't read the text, you idiots! The other text is in the way! Going on in this damn village, I'm going to lose my mind. How could those animals dance like that? I need to find the village chief. This is a CD, I'd burn it with fire. Okay. Thank you, boo. It was not a CD. Yeah, I think the text is stuck. Oh, wait, I got rid of it. Okay. Are they gonna race? Do I get to watch? I vote on the guy in the wheelchair. Mr. Grandpa versus the... Did that say versus the slave? Okay, they're way faster than me. That's not fair. Oh, wait, I can run. This is NASCAR, yes. I should go to Little Birdie. Maybe she can tell me what's going on around here. Yeah, let's talk to the toucan. Little Birdie, what happened to the animals? Where is the village chief? Little Birdie, they're inside with your mother. I'll bury you alive. Little Birdie, okay, don't be mad. I'll tell you everything, but first there's something you need to do for me. What is it? Little Birdie, the bird I love is in the first house on the left at the village square. House number 4. Bring it to me. Okay. So I'm gonna go kidnap a bird for the toucan so that the toucan can tell me what's going on. This is a very normal game. Okay, number 4. It's at the first house on the left, right? Alright, something horrible is about to happen. Okay. What if the toucan wants to eat it? I mean, that's not really my problem. One can to a toucan. It's not kidnapping, more of a bird napping. True. Good point. Okay. Little birdie sweetheart has died. I need to go back and tell her. Aww. I mean, now it's not so bad if little birdie eats it, right? Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Who killed it? Why is there a candle there? I'm just waiting for some sort of bullshit jump scare, dude. It's making me nervous. What killed it? I assume it was the slave or whatever. The guy on the wheelchair, maybe? I'm just assuming. He looked kind of creepy. Oh, now we gotta break the bad news. Little birdie, why didn't you bring my sweetheart? Your sweetheart is gone. Little birdie, what do you mean he's gone? You son of a bitch. He's dead. Little birdie, anyway, I'll tell you what I know. Listen carefully. Based on that trail of blood and ominous vibe, someone is about to blame you for shit, and you better give that someone a heating pad and chocolate. Little birdie, before you became a shepherd, we had a crazy shepherd we called the Mad Shepherd. He was a bit odd. He used to talk to the animals. One day, this madman came to the village chief while I was grazing the sheep. The toucan was grazing the sheep? Someone called my name. He said, the chief said you must have imagined it and sent him away. The next day, the shepherd came again. The animals have lost their appetite. They're grazing very little. They keep looking around, he said. The chief said it's like this today. They'll get better tomorrow, and sent him away. I mean, I am talking to the animals. This is a very weird game. The day before yesterday, the madman locked the animals in the barn, then disappeared. After that, the village chief hired you. That's all I know. One more thing, the mad shepherd's only good relationship in this village was with the gravedigger. If you find the gravedigger, you might learn what happened to the mad shepherd. Maybe the village chief, too. The 2-story house is next to the cemetery. Oh, good. We get to go to the cemetery. This will be a joy. 2-story house next to the cemetery. Y'all ever play the Shia LaBeouf game? This game is kind of reminding me, of the Shia LaBeouf game. Are these? I feel like those are bones. He has a game. Well, it's not like a... It's a sort of horror game. Sort of? This game, or this song is in it. Such a good fucking song. Thank you, boob. Can I have the axe? Can I have it? I can't. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that, or this is all kind of jank. This is a very weird game. If we could talk to animals, they'd have words of wisdom to share with us. They'd probably just ask for food. Okay, I said the 2-story house next to the cemetery. This is evidently not that. I mean, it's technically a 2-story... Jesus Christ, why did that scare me, dude? Thank you. Schrodinger's skull. It's messing with your mind. Ah, this is very psychological. I see. Okay, let's go in here. This is a very, very, very weird game. I'm just gonna go into every house. Okay, that's snoring and not growling, right? Statue of the village is a deceased donkey. Thank you, boob. Oh, okay. That's a very nice statue. Anyone? That is definitely not pie. The title like this, I thought it was a parody, like Scary Movie. I mean, it probably is, right? Wow, that needs to be oiled. Okay, so we know where the animal food is. Jesus. Okay. Let's go to the next house. Rude. Is this a cemetery? That is very locked. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, she's cleaning her paws right now. Not what I expected. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just got jump scared by a shitting bird, dude. I swear to god, this is the dumbest horror game I have ever played. What's that? Voodoo. Is this me? Your heartbeat over a shitting bird. I didn't expect it to, you know. That's nice. Oh, I can zoom in. Dog. Everything in this place is a shithole. Alright, well this is the two-story. That is exactly the type of staircase I would imagine in a wooden house like this. Stone. Complete stone. Oh good, another note. Oh thank god this one's actually written out. Okay, that does not say the same thing that this says. ChatGPT was wrong. Alright. Dear friend, lately you must have also noticed that what has been happening in the village. People's gazes have changed as if something has disappeared from within them. I am very close to finding out what this is. If you don't hear from me for a while, make sure the belongings I entrusted to you reach the priest or the village chief of the neighboring village. Until then, keep them in the locked cabinet. Only you and the priest should know the password. Trust no one, especially that mad shepherd. Well, cabinet is locked. The gravedigger's in here. Best to go to the church. The priest must know the password. I tried boob. It didn't work. I'm honestly kind of shocked. Strange bottle. I am... Oh, no, I'm not stuck. Okay, good. Just strange bottle. Okay, that is a very gross looking couch. I really thought boob would be the answer. This kind of seems like the kind of game where someone's password would be boob. No, she looks so cute. Alright, so priest, which I assume is in the church. I'm still not getting these animals back. What a shame. Thank you, Boop. Always am. What are you doing? Infantry. I am protecting the church from the enemies. Who are the enemies? Okay. Reminded of a turtle? By this guy? Okay, well, I can't interact with him anymore, so I guess he's dead? Died doing what he loved, being an idiot. That's how I hope to go. Thank you, boob. What was Matthew McConaughey doing there? He was protecting the church from the enemies. I don't see a fucking priest. This is mighty inconvenient. The gravedigger came to me today and told me about his conversation with the village chief. What he told me was terrifying. The password he gave me is safe at home, but we are no longer safe. If you who reads this are my friend, the chief then saves us. Then save us. Oh, my friend the chief, then save us. Every minute that passes, we recognize ourselves less and less. Alright. Wait. Thank you, boob. Is safe at home. Okay, who wrote this? Newt Newt. Matthew McGonaghy. An illicit transcript of past wrongdoings. Okay, I thought I was picking up the skull. I guess not. Alright, the priest is gone forever. I can't interact with anything here. I feel like candles on the floor is a weird choice. It's too late. It's always too late. Nothing's ever good enough. Is this how men feel in relationships? Yes. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... I mean, I get it. I feel like you are the victim in this situation, so... Okay, I already went in that house. They said that the password was safe at home, but what home? You didn't tell me what home. You little shits. No, not a 10-hour stream today. No. No, no, no. I slept so badly, I think I would die if I tried that. It's a 20-hour stream. Exactly. 10 hours is too weak. I can do better. I keep forgetting I can run. Did I go in here? I can't remember. All the houses kind of look the same. Is this my house? They literally all look the same and nobody has a fucking bathroom. Where's the toucan? Maybe the toucan can tell me something. Come to the funeral if you died at a 10-hour stream today. That means so much to me. Thank you. I kind of would prefer not to die, but... Killed his bird and you think he'll tell you something? I killed nobody's bird. The bird was already dead, and that's what I'll tell him, and he will definitely believe me. Why is there just a well? Can I not pull it up? Who's down the well? That is not a well. That is just... Okay. It's like a chimney or something. I'd insist to talk simple, powerful words as they lower your casket. A man could have done it just fine. I hope you speak at my funeral then. I feel like there will be... I'm sure it squats. Alright, give me a second. One of my least favorite things in video games is when there's no, like, background audio or something. I mean, this one technically has, like, bugs. This is such a fucking weird game. What the fuck? Happy Valentine's Day! Isn't that romantic? Oh, we get a movie. Oh, no, no, we don't. It's broken. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is this picture? What the fuck is this? It's Daddy Musk. What the fuck? The zombie is definitely winning. I feel like that's a zombie. Okay, let me get up and do some squats real quick. Hold up. This is a very fucking weird game. I do not know what's going on. One of my least favorite things in video games is racism, but your thing is bad too. Should you call him Daddy Musk unprompted? Maybe. Alright, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Okay. Where's my mouse? Where'd it go? There it is. I found it. All good. Okay. Alright. This is so fucking weird. Thank you, Booba. I was expecting that. It's such a bad joke, but it's so solid. Okay, they want me to find some sort of a fucking password somewhere. God only... You can thank Daddy Musk. That's shit, dude. Sheep dung. You found sheep droppings. Deadlock cameo. I think me making these noises is the reason the sheep and whatnot ran away, honestly. Okay. And the bird abandoned me, dude. Now I don't even have the bird to help me. Where was the house with the pig? Maybe the pig can help me. I didn't talk to the pig. Bird, come back. I need you. Abandonment? This game feels really lonely. I miss the disco in the middle of the village. Is this bird gone? Nope, this bird's still dead. That's a fire hazard. What were the reviews for this game? Very positive. Surprisingly, very positive. Wait, I can go back here. There is nothing here, but I can go back here. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. I've already been here. Something happened. Someone got slaughtered. It's weird, because this is obviously like a 2-story house thing. But there's no stairs up. Can I climb? Nope. There's just something greenish in the box. Were they bot reviews? They might have been bots. Everyone seemed to have good things to say. They also all seem to have played for like 30 minutes or something. There was one person who had 13 hours on the game. I don't know how that happened, but... At least this is new. True. New tends to be good. This is weird. Skull, hello, shepherd. Have I gone mad, or is this a dream? How can you speak? We're asking that, and not the bird. No, shepherd, you were the only person in this village who hasn't gone mad. Who are you, and what are you doing in the priest's house? Oh, this is the priest's house. Okay. It doesn't matter, shepherd. The password you need is with me, but first there's something you need to do. What is it? You need to finish the work the gravedigger left unfinished. What did the gravedigger leave unfinished? Since our heads are here, what could he have left unfinished, you idiots? The cemetery is locked. I don't know where the key is. The gravedigger is nowhere to be seen either, is he? There are no villagers around at all. Go to Grandpa's house. The key is in his house. Open the cemetery lock, bury me, and I'll tell you the password. Okay. I think Grandpa's house was over here, right? It was the first one that I went into or something? This is a very strange game. Was this Grandpa's house? They all look the fucking same. I don't see a key. Maybe not. Hello, young man. I had gone to check on Mutar Iso, but he doesn't seem to be home. Yes, I was looking for him too. Strange things are happening in this village. Strange? What kind of strange things? The animals are moving like humans. I just talked to a skull. Neighboring village chief. The village might be enchanted, okay? Calm down, son. Do the most right thing like me. What is the most right thing?
Us!
Okay, but he runs really fast. That's kind of unfair. Did he open the door for me at least? Nope, what a dick. I could just climb over. Like, nobody else is here. He ran away. Where'd he go? Okay. They put me in the game. You a boxer? Actually makes a lot of sense if you look at things with the Elon Musk lens. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to view things from his perspective. He wasn't even doing a TikTok just for the love of the game. Is this Grandpa's house? It has a wheelchair. It could be Grandpa's house. I looked at all the houses. There were no keys. Oh, look, a key. Alright, fair play game. Fair play. Elon Musk isn't smart enough to understand Elon Musk either. That's kind of sad. Alright, let's open the cemetery and bury the skull. I don't remember which house the skull was in. It was in one of those ones. Probably. I assume I have to go get the skull first. Was it in this one? There it is. Haha. Ugh. Why is it making noises? I don't like that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Was that open before? I feel like that wasn't open before. Oh, this is unnerving. Why does it keep making noises? Fucking stop. This is a very fucking weird. Come here, son. Let me show you the password. Well, now what the fuck am I supposed to do? The poor thing died before showing me the password, and anyway, let me go to the priest's house. I'll find a clue there. Hit and run, right? There is so much crime going on in this village. Is there anything in the cemetery? No? This is so fucking weird. Okay, priest's house. I think he said this was the priest's house. Oh, look, another handwritten letter. 3167. That's not fair. It wasn't boob. It was in the 2-story house, right? Which one? What? 67? Where was the 2-story house again? This whole fucking place looks the same. Oh, right, beside the cemetery. What? What do you mean 13? I said 3167. Okay. The bird never came back. I don't even think it washed its hands. Three, 1, 6, 7. What more do you want? 3167, right? Did it say 13 and I'm just really fucking tired as fuck today? Hi, llama. It said 3167, right? I'm not going crazy. This is so janky. Did I get it? Bruh. Does it want me to do something else? Should I throw the bottle at it? 7, 6, 3, 1. One, 3, right? 1. No way that works. Go back and make sure. Dude, I read it! Oh my god, this village is so fucking confusing. Okay, this one. Oh my Jesus, I fucking hate you so much, Gatsu. 3167. Thanks, Gatsu. 3167. What? 3167. Also, that's a lot of writing for just 316. So I was right. 3167. Three, 1. Yes. I'm gonna need one. Enter? E? Thank you. That's what I imagine the Pope sounds like. Thank you. Hi, Thamira. This is... I don't even remember what the Scary Game 2, The Mad Shepherd or something like that. It's a very weird game and I feel like it's broken. Open! I typed the password. What more do you want from me? How do I... Can I just break it down? Can I just yoink it? Password for something else, maybe? I mean, have you guys seen anything else that needs a password? Right? I'm just pulling it away. This isn't a very good lock. And yet it's a very solid lock. Maybe I go to the church? Or my phone? I don't feel like anyone in this village owns a phone. They didn't exactly tell me how to open the lock. I mean, they gave me the password for it, but apparently that's not enough information, so... I need that skull to come back alive. Let's go to the priest. Wait, the priest is over here. Maybe the priest can tell me what the fuck is going on. Or the guy who died. It's buggy? Of course it is. Does that mean I have to give up? Auto unlock when you get the numbers? Oh. Well, I guess I lose. You think there's a save option? I'm pretty sure if I close this game, I have to start from the start again. Keep rotating the entire thing with the same number until it eventually opens. Positive reviews. Entirely positive reviews. Three, 1, 6, 7. same. Thank you. Gotta keep rotating the entire thing with the same number. Three, 1, 6, 7. Be in a different spot on it? I mean, that wouldn't really make sense, right? This game is jank, but now I'm curious as to what is in there. They got us good, right? What do you mean it's on the second row? Not the... Oh, is it like at the top? Brother, no way. What, is it supposed to be up there? Below? That's some questionable UI choices, but you know what? It's probably made by one person. I can see where that could have gone wrong. Sort of. Good design, yep. Thanks, Boop. I mean, it was very clear which one was, like, the focus, but I guess I shouldn't focus on the focus. I should... I don't know. Maybe, like, an arrow? I don't know. Narc just doesn't know how to operate a combo lock. I operated it just fine. I feel like this is definitely a dev idiot or issue. Actual short idiot, thank you. They're 3'8" and can only unlock things from looking there. I mean, I'm short, so I guess I can understand that. Good point. Normally a combo lock has an arrow, that's true. Though at the same time, this place is very worn down, and maybe the arrow also wore down. But anyways, oh, this is longer. My chief, I know you didn't believe me. You thought I had gone mad, but I must explain everything. I had no ill intentions. Animals have always been more humane than people. My only dream was to be able to talk to them. That day, while I was grazing the sheep, the strange man living in that 2-story ruined house in the village came to me. I shared my water and bread with him. After he ate his meal, he looked into my eyes and asked, "If you had one wish, what would you wish for?" I said, "I love animals more than people. I wish I could understand their language." He gave me a bottle and said, mix it into the animal's water. I did what he said. The first day their gazes changed, Chief. One of them looked me in the face and shouted at me, "You crazy bastard. I told you. You said, get out of here." The second day, they didn't graze at all. They only observed their surroundings. I got scared, locked them all in the barn, and ran home. While I was trembling in my bed, the barn door creaked. When I looked out the window, I couldn't believe my eyes. A sheep was taking the bottle the strange man had given and pouring it into the village well. Chief, if you were reading this, know that I am not the guilty one. That guy is. Now I am going to those ruins, to that strange man. I will find him and make him confess everything. Did you guys, this just reminded me of that, fuck, what's it called? Hugh Jackman movie that just came out about the sheep. He, like, becomes a sheep or something. I can't remember what it's called. Hugh Jackman sheep movie. The Sheep Detectives. Apparently it's got 94% on Rotten Tomatoes. Let me read you guys the summary. George Hardy is a shepherd who loves to read murder mysteries to his sheep, never suspecting that they can understand him. When George is found dead under mysterious circumstances, the sheep decide to solve the crime themselves, even if it means leaving their meadow for the first time and facing the fact that the human world isn't as simple as it appears in books. So it's got Hugh Jackman in it, it's got fucking Emma Thompson in it, it's got Bryan Cranston in it, it's got Bella Ramsey in it. And apparently it's really good. I mean, it has fucking Patrick Stewart in it. It's got Chris O'Dowd in it. Julia Louis-Dreyfus in it. I'm gonna have to watch this. It's got fucking, the spider. What's his name? The bald guy from Game of Thrones. The spider guy. I mean, that might happen in the movie. Thank you, Boop. Are we looking at cute things for a second? Oh my god, that is adorable. There's no way this isn't AI. There's no way this isn't AI. I don't believe that this isn't AI. That's amazing, though. It's probably AI. Okay, let's keep going with this weird as fuck game. Alright, so Dude drank some water and turned the sheep into self-aware sheep. Do a really good job explaining things. Thank you. You're describing things again. Sucks we have to question it now. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the cats looked a little weird. Okay, alright. So the sheep turned into self-aware sheep. And someone drank some water that fucked shit up. And now we have to figure out why. You playing as a sheep? I think I'm a person. So everything came from that ominous man. The village chief and that poor shepherd are definitely in that two-story ruined house. Let me go there. The one that doesn't have stairs. Video was artificial, but the happiness it brought me felt real. In the end, that's what really matters, right? Do you feel joy? Okay, that's a ruined house, and it's 2 stories, so... One that isn't AI that you'll actually like, though. Hi, Vigil. Okay, there must be stairs in this fucking weird-ass place. Is that the game? Which game? The game is vague. Oh, that's not good. My wish came true, but the price was heavy. Strange man. Even if you kneel 1,000 times, I have no forgiveness for you anymore. The spell mixed into the well, seeped into our blood. The chief is on his last breath in the barn. New shepherd, if you don't want to see the chief's corpse, come to the barn. Alright, what's this, midnight? Oh, I've seen this video before. Dachshunds with big sticks are the cutest things ever. Aww. Aww. Sorry. Thank you, Vigil, for the 65 stream streak. Actions don't realize they're tiny, though. Aww. I've seen a few videos online of Dachshunds carrying very large sticks. Fart for me, my little Discord kitten. What the fuck? YouTube has the weirdest fucking people, dude. I swear to God. Fresh corpse, by the way. That's true. Yes, it is. Eh. Oh God, that was right in my fucking face. Is it Abdelli? No, it's a new one. Oh, that's... I can't make it on foot. Let's borrow that slave. I can literally make it on foot. What do you mean? I don't... Alright. Hit the gas. Oh my God, I am steering... Oh my fucking God, what am I playing? This feels very inappropriate. This feels extremely inappropriate. I don't know how I feel about this. Is it better if it's a person or if it's like a horse? This is... I could have walked. I feel like walking would have actually been faster. I can run. This is strange. I arrived 3 minutes ago, but I'm head out. Have a good night, Fody. Thank you, Kaze. You aren't beating the allegations with this? This is not my fault. He runs like a Naruto character. Can I get off now? Okay. Jesus, I'm sorry. Can I please... Okay, alright. I can't let him off. Okay. Borrow that slave. Horses are cuter than people, so it's better for it to be a person. Valid, actually. One hell of a Dexerto article. Okay. It's just a video game. He is... I mean, he's not gagged. He's just wearing a mask. It's COVID. He's being responsible. Got there and still wanted to keep hitting him. Oh. Behind you. Oh shit, it's the dancer. So you were the mad shepherd. Your end has come. He's very nice. Eyelashes. What the fuck is this game? Grandpa, stay out of this or I'll shove your broken legs up your ass. Am I playing Mortal Kombat? Come on then, let's see. What the fucking hell is this game, dude? Are you going to run or are we going to fight? Come on then, into my arms. Why does he have a wheel? Oh my god, what the fuck is this game? Lord Jesus. Please. Alright, this is the strangest fucking game I have ever played on Twitch. Someone ever tells me, no, don't do it, life is worth it, I'll show them this stream and pull the trigger. Grandpa saved not just us, but the entire village. Did he? I think I just lost all of my sanity, so Grandpa stole that from me. The cursed well dried up. Everyone started drinking water from the river again. I mean, then they're just gonna get sick, but... Over time, the villagers and animals freed themselves from that madness and returned to normal. I think this was like a $2 game, by the way. A week passed. One morning, we looked and Grandpa was gone. He left no trace, nor did he tell anyone where he was going. This is your fault, Vigil. Thanks for playing, they say. Best $2 I've ever spent. He left a trace, alright? That was so fucking weird. That was so weird. Grandpa didn't save them, the boner did? I mean, it was Grandpa's boner. Coconut Simulator next. Thank you, shut up. It feels wrong to say thank you for that. Moral of the story was don't play this game. I mean... If you're an achievement hunter, I unlocked all the achievements for the game. Bruh, the game literally has very positive reviews. It is 403 people saying very positive reviews. You had it in your wish list? I didn't know it was like that. I just saw one clip on Instagram and I was like, gee, that looks interesting. The only negative review I saw was literally someone having lag issues in the game. Very positive due to the ending. Like, everything else is positive. Positive, positive, positive. Where's the guy with 13 hours? How do you have 2 hours? Does it have good graphics? Is the game long? No. Does it make you lose brain cells? Yes. Did I love it? Absolutely. The ending is just too good. Play the game, guys. You will love it. People liked it. 0.03 cents per minute. I mean, you know... I feel like that's a pretty good deal. Vigil got his money's worth, yep. Where's the guy with 13 hours? How do you have 1.5 hours? Blends horror and humor really well. 13 hours. This guy has 13. He wrote, what the fuck is this? His review is longer than the game. What made you stop? I didn't stop. I finished it. And G plus run now. What's his name? I'm Adam. XX Adonis XX. The game begins with a simple but effective setup. Exploration forms the core of the gameplay. One of the strongest aspects of the Mad Shepherd is its atmosphere. The environmental storytelling is handled surprisingly well for an indie horror project. Solid review. You can catch the audiobook of his review on Spotify. And was a bald guy on a horse cart. Yes, something like that. I'm assuming he just posted the game's link from Steam into ChatGPT and then said, write me at least 10 paragraphs of bullshit about this game and make it positive. And then he only gives it an 8 out of 10? When is the sequel coming out? Let's see if the guys who made this have other games. I mean, they said there was another game, so... I mean, it's literally Scary Game 2. Can games. Can you, though? Scary Game 1. Oh, this one's free to play. Should we play this? No. I think that was Grandpa. 0 0.4 hours. I think people developing these games, these kinds of games, should get some help. I loathe to think how that one will end. I think we probably just saw the ending. The flashlight sucks. Okay, alright, well that was an experience. I think I learned a lot. I still feel like playing ridiculous indie games is sometimes like the most fun you can have on stream. I emphasize the word sometimes here because I'm not entirely sure how that game made me feel. It was interesting. It was very interesting. Sometimes. Okay. That was weird. I think I've heard of it, Fody, but I've never played it. I only saw one Instagram reel about this game, saw you had it in your wishlist, gifted it, came to watch literally the final scene of the game. I mean, it was interesting. It was very different. I definitely need to play another horror game though since we hit the sub goal, so. But it won't be tonight because I don't have any other ones downloaded right now. Scratching myself with rusty spoons cause it's funner. What's his name? Cabbage. What was the dude with the fingers? With the rusty spoons? Salad fingers, that's it. I mean, the salad could be cabbage. Okay, 1 second. Let me take off the heart rate monitor. We don't need it for Diablo. I didn't need it for that game either, really, but you guys got me with a few blurps, so. It's a good game in fairness. I do want to play... Fuck, there was like another horror game I wanted to stream, but I can't remember which one it was. I think I have it, but I have a bunch of other horror games I just need to get around to playing. Thank you, Julia. I'm a little too tired for Conan today. I feel like I'll get frustrated with the jank of Conan. I mean, I'll probably get frustrated with the jank of Diablo too, but it's different. Hold up, let me just put my heart rate monitor away. What is Demonologist? That one sounds familiar. The Poop Killer franchise? What? Don't need viewers for Diablo 2? That's true. Okay. Let me just turn the app thingy off. Damn it. Is there actually... Is it a game, HPX? Put your heart rate monitor on your forehead and see if it measures your brain activity. It'll dump right down to 0. All the way down to 0. Let me turn off that. On Steam? Do I want to look this up? Poop Killer. Flush or die. It has very positive reviews. Yeah, I can't play this. It has a cute dog. What am I watching? Absolute Cinema. Quit making me do stuff like water plants and figure out the safe code. If I wanted to solve puzzles, I'd play a puzzle game. I'm too stupid to solve puzzles or look for stuff. Couldn't figure out the safe code, rage quit. You sound like my kind of people. Steam reviews are paid actors? Yeah, I don't know if I can trust Steam reviews anymore. I changed my outfit again. I keep changing my outfit. Every like 5 minutes I change my outfit. I have heard of Coconut Simulator, Themira, but not tonight. Alright, Diablo. I should be able to get better sleep tomorrow, so hopefully I can do... I mean, again, I have like 4 different games I need to finish at the moment. So I need to do those tomorrow, probably. I have 2 I absolutely have to finish this week, so... You look more Sorky? Good. That's what I was going for. Run me through things? Sure. What do you want? I mean, I guess like we could just do... Wait, are you level 70? Or... I could run you through some pit things. I am not on Torment 10. I'm on like Torment 8 or 9. Hi, Books. Hi, Stanko. How y'all doing? Hi, Boob. Just made a new character. I'll do story stuff. Thank you, Boob.
Google_MMO cheered X100.
Thank you. We running pit things? Not armpits. Now I'm sad. Is it because you're having more fun? Julia, I can help you with seasonal stuff. Completing these gives you experience and whatnot. So if you want to level more quickly, like you see this thingy right here, this is an experience book. So you can get more. I had some KBBQ and I want to go back. Dude, every single time I go to Korean barbecue and then I finish and then I go home, I immediately want more Korean barbecue. Get the whisper caches on your main, then give them to your alt and they level fast. Yeah, I have all of... I've been like assuming at some point I'm going to play... I'll probably want to try Necro next. Or Barb. So I have all these saved up for when I level another character. Buy the battle pass. I bought the fucking World of Warcraft one by accident, so now I have this. Which honestly is kind of cool, so I'm not even that mad about it. Because now I have the Dark Portal thing, and that's sick. As much as I didn't want to buy it, I bought it by accident, so... You're kind of cool? Thank you. I have the KBBQ thing, but the redheads... With redheads who hurt me? The KBBQ thing with... Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, maybe find redheads that don't hurt you. There's got to be at least one out there. Talking about WoW with Boob here. Blame Blizzard? Making everything about WoW? Did you want me to run you through some stuff to get some levels, Julia? What character did you make? $79.99 version? No, this was just like $15, but I already had points and it just used my points. Do I want to use my Resplendent Caches? Mystery Ancestral Archetype Cache. I guess I'll use my Resplendent Caches. Mage's Forza? Of course. WoW not being included on Game Pass is criminal. I mean, they would essentially be giving you the expansion for free. And, like, the cost of Game Pass is essentially the same cost as, the monthly subscription. I feel like that would just be them throwing away the entirety of WoW's profits. Like, maybe if they made you buy the game, but you got the subscription for free or something through Game Pass, but I feel like it doesn't make sense otherwise. The French have a saying, it goes... Okay, you're gonna make the sound if I try to pronounce that. Is that saying women drive, you die or something? Physics or booty, also it was expected. That it was going to be booty? Flying women, death at turn. Alright, let's use... If I'm on a higher torment, does it give me better loot? Alright, this didn't give me any obols. Also, for anyone who is playing this and isn't aware, again, I'm not entirely sure if this is true or not, but apparently... Again, I kind of tested this yesterday, but with a very small number of obols. If you're gambling obols, do not do it at Temis. Apparently do it at Karagar. Go up here. Some loot is torment locked. Okay, so I should go to the highest torment level I can to unlock these. What happened to the other game? I wasn't paying attention. We finished it. Spanish, we say mujer al volante. Okay, I'm not even going to try and pronounce shit in Spanish or French. I'm going to get shot. Or boob's going to get upset with me. Woman at the wheel, death at the turn. Why opals at the other places? Apparently the drop rate for uniques is really bad in Temis. Or it doesn't happen at all, pretty much. Thank you, boob. It's all about gambling, yes. I'm just finding the best ways to gamble. Because this game is all about gambling. Picked up something I didn't need. Okay. I love gambling. You'll love Diablo then. Imagine repairing your gear. Is it broken? It's close to broken. I kind of forgot that that was a thing. Hehehe.
Step up to my anvil.
Why is repairing even a thing in this game? And then sell them? I mean, I guess. I am kind of low on money. Sort of. God damn it, I keep getting these freaking molten bands. I feel like if I did a fire sorc, they would be useful. But I haven't, so they're not. I'll just save them anyways. I don't think I'm going to use that, but heck it. Forming an ice spike increases their damage. We'll just trash that. Damn, I got nothing. Oh no, is he getting into Love and Deep Space? Someone made a Johnny Silverhand livery for the Porsche 911. Noise? Isn't it literally just like a... Is it like a Gamba dating sim? Forza is an arcade racer. It's a problem when engine braking acts like a handbrake. I mean... I feel like if you want your game to be more popular, you go for what's fun over what's realistic, right? My favorite part of D4 is knowing it's uninstalled, but it is gambling. I thought you liked gambling. I guess I'll sell everything that I'm not using. You can stream title it Lads with the Lads. God damn it, I keep getting the same shit. I'm not gonna use that. I might as well trash these, I guess. I'm sick of mushing them together too. I feel like I get nothing of value. Load up Rivals. HPX needs a duo. I don't have it installed. I would need to install it. It's a big game. It would take a while. Is that a Johnny Silverhand thing? I can't tell how it's Johnny Silverhand. I'm an Overwatch girly now? Fuck yes. Dude, I need to play more Overwatch. I have the Battle Pass and I haven't touched it literally at all this season, and I feel like I've just thrown away my money. I need to actually play it. Oh, it's his card from Cyberpunk. Oh. I guess it is Johnny Silverhand stuff then. Need to get your mythic prisms? Yes, I do. Wait, when does the season end? What was that? It does not end tomorrow. Right? I mean, I'm completely doomed if it does then. That's impossible. Ending tonight, ending right now. I know, isn't she adorable, John? Okay, let me see. Current season Overwatch end date. June 16th. That's actually really fucking soon. I don't think I can finish the battle pass. I am fucked. Why is HelloFresh popping up all over the place? HelloFresh is just as bad as Raid Shadow Legends. I guess people want money. It's hard times. So I have 2 weeks to play Overwatch. Or I've just thrown away money and I'm not getting my... Fuck, do I play Overwatch instead? I'm getting dick all when it comes to items here. That's ass. We have a 6 stack or 5, I don't know. Do you actually? Play Overwatch instead? I think I have it installed. Upgrade. Need to group for the XP bonus. It'll go faster. I want to see DPS Moira. I heal. Thank you very much. Go broke buying all the tiers. I don't even want to know how much that would end up costing. Okay, I don't really... I think I already had these and I trashed them. Yeah, one here. I'm not gonna end up using it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Alright, we'll use our resplendent chests.
To break another's work.
2 weeks to work in the mines, but still digging for gold. Women?
Taken apart. Melted down.
Goddamn. So much stuff. Collect all the ancestral stuff, even though I probably won't do anything with it. I mostly only need necklaces. What are the fucking items I need again? For my uniques, I need boots. I could do with replacing my chest piece. And necklace and one-handed. And then I need mythics for other shit, which is hard to get. Think Xena's actually a rabbit? I don't know. Her ears are kind of giving cat. The gloves are fine. Who's knife skills? What do you mean my knife skills? What's wrong with my knife skills? Bro, I was sitting on the floor doing the HelloFresh ad. I was sitting on the floor in the most awkward and uncomfortable setting for like squished between my couch and my freaking coffee table. Is the Sorc coming along? I think it's coming along well. So I want to save boots, necklaces, and chest pieces that are blue. No, I'm literally sitting on the ground cutting in that video. It was not comfortable whatsoever. I have a very small kitchen, so it's not very convenient for doing cooking streams. And also, I didn't want to bring my whole setup into my kitchen, so I just turned my camera around. Did the dish taste better with all your excuses sprinkled on it, Anna? It was alright. Could have been better. I'm really mad that I'm using one-handed stuff in this because this looks like Gandalf's staff and I can't use it as a cosmetic. HelloFresh tell you to cook it on the floor? Yes. They said it would be more convincing and make people feel better about their own cooking skills if I cooked on the floor. Watched her sit and I have watched her stand. It's basically the same height. He's honestly not wrong. If you put me on like a tall bar stool and then I stand up, I'm actually taller on the bar stool. I'm not even kidding. It's actually true. I like hopped down when I got off the bar stool. Do you not have a kitchen? I do. It's just, again, I didn't want to drag like my whole... Because I don't have a laptop for streaming too, right? So I would have had to drag my stream setup stuff over to my kitchen. It would have been really annoying. For each defensive skill not on your action bar, you deal 21% increased damage and gain its associated enchantment effect. That can't be true. That's got to be like a paladin thing or something. Maybe if I start a paladin, that'll be useful so I can save it. Or I'm just a hoarder. Unlocks new look on salvage. We get rid of it then. Look, even this girl who has no kitchen can do it on the floor. Imagine what you can do with a full kitchen and our recipe. Exactly. I had a cutting board and I had a knife. And that's all you need. I made other people feel very good about themselves and their cooking capabilities. Hoarder? Yes. I have a problem. I will organize this stuff later. This guy has a whole bunch of mismatched stuff and I hate it. A phone? True. That's a good point. That's a valid point. Ooh. Alright, let's open the last resplendent cache. I guess these don't give you an actual mythic, huh? Would be mighty cool if they did. I guess I'll just pick up everything and trash the stuff that I'm not using for more materials. 3 weeks ago? Is your inventory just packed to the brim, Randy?
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
I feel like this one's kind of better. I mean, the fact that I have the ancestral, the buff thingy on crit strike is kind of nice. So maybe not that much better, but the vulnerable damage multiplier is nice. It also does more crackling energy damage. What? Why are we crying? Hi, Fosty. How you doing? What happened? Why are we crying? Right, my melatonin gummies? That's okay. I imagine they were very tasty. Did I miss the whole horror game? Bro, it was like 45 minutes long and it was kind of horrible. I'm gonna play another one probably on Saturday to make up for it though. Thank you, boob. Yeah, I'll probably play another one on Saturday if we hit our 10-hour goal. Because that one definitely didn't feel like a good enough horror game. Where's my Scrandle? We can do Scrandle. Hold up. Fuck is arc lash? Let's upgrade. I still don't have. I'm just gonna start trashing everything, dude. And an Asmongold video came, you guys are the same, or that's the kind of content that the platform thinks you like, and I feel like that's more, or says more about your browsing habits than anything else. I'm playing Yahtzee right now. Got Piston set up a new round today. Today's the day, I believe. Cob with chips and a sausage or sliced steak that looks boiled. Why does every meat look boiled on Scrandle, dude? Only one of them has reasonable opinions about women. That they should be very self-reliant and know how to cook for themselves. Thus, HelloFresh is the answer. Thank you for the 105 stream. You're 165. Jesus, stream streak. Rin, thank you. Anne has a will. Anne Hathaway. Is it boiled or covered in gravy? Maybe it was boiled in gravy. I'm not logged into YouTube on this PC because I don't trust the random shit we open here. I don't believe you. Your content is Asmongold content. Okay, I still feel like this makes more sense than this. This looks so fuck. You've just got the driest, what I assume is a sausage right here because it says it has a sausage. That looks dry as fuck. Fries, bread, and then a little bit of ketchup. This is too... You want to go with the left? It looks so dry. It's just dry on dry with a bit of ketchup. Yeah, like that. If that's a sausage that's the driest looking sausage in the world, it looks more like crust. And I feel like the fries here look pretty decent, even if the meat looks worrying. This is the bonus round too, so we can't technically get it wrong. Do you want to go with the left? Why the left? I stayed with my ex for almost 5 years. You can make it work even if it's dry on dry. You know what? That was inspiring. Good point. We'll go with that one. Is that like a tiny lining of cheese? That looks like it's like the crust of cheese. I think. Just click left. Good advice. Chicken bites in Korea with a Stella or... Okay, again, I still feel like this doesn't look that bad and I would eat it, but we're obviously going with the Korean chicken bites with a fucking Stella. Do I get a beer? You know what? I'm gonna get a... You know what? I'm not done with my juice, actually. I shouldn't get a beer. The slice of cheese is how I picture how much you care about me. I care more than that slice of cheese. That slice of cheese was non-existent. Get drunk and play Overwatch? Sounds like a bad idea. 2 delightful things tonight at friend dinner? Hate 2 delight... Wait. 8! 8! You ate! Oh my god. I figured it out, guys. Self-high five. What did you eat? Okay, we're gonna go with the left one. And I'll get a beer after I'm done my juice, because now I want a beer. I don't have Stella, though. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. Both of these look fucking disgusting. What is this? Drunk play Overwatch comp and you'll still be more coherent than some of my teammates. I'm not bad at Overwatch, so... I'm not great at Overwatch. This looks tasty. Wait, isn't Suntory that, like... Am I misremembering? Isn't that, like, the Japanese whiskey company? Which one of these disgusting-looking pies do I go for? From that movie? Was it in a movie? Bad at Overwatch, but it's okay. I bought that Aim Labs controller with aimbot. Wait, have you seen the... Okay, I need to find... Is it this one? There's like a video... What's 2? Canadian Club Cherry Smash crafted with Canadian whiskey, cherry, and lemon flavors. Wait, was this actually good? Maybe I should take a trip to LCBO. Where's the video? There was like this meme. I can't fucking find it, but it's like this guy using aim labs to practice his aim. And he's just like, maybe not aim labs, but either way, it's like he's tracking and he's going up in like loops like this. And then in Overwatch, when he goes up, he tries to shoot at someone and just, it's I can't explain it. It's not funny if I explain it. You have to see it, and I just ruined it. So just never mind. Pretend I said nothing. No, I'm sad I can't find it. Jumping aiming custom game. Yeah, that sounds right. I know which one. It was hilarious. The video was funny. But anyways, okay, I can't look at these pies anymore. That looks uncooked, so I'm going with this one. I'm pretty sure that's raw. Are we describing something? No. Mango bitch and chontaduro. Or chicken burger. With honey and salt. The mango looks weird. Guess I will not see the end of Scrandal now that this is a Rin stream. Left, don't be a mango bitch. Yes, sir. I mean, that looks good. That looks good. Long potato or carne asada and El Pastor tacos. Yeah, those are filled. All right, my mouth is for the first time ever actually watering looking at Scrandal. I like that it's just called long potato. What's this? What the fuck is this? An Aim Labs controller? Does it come with fucking auto aim? That looks so good. Every single time there's a fucking pie on this website, I get mad. Bread filled with chorizo or a half-burnt pie? British pie. So it's so much worse. I assume this is better. All we see is bread, but it's definitely better. I found it. Oh my god, did you? It's gonna be a Rickroll, isn't it? I'm so traumatized, dude. Yes, this video. I love this video. It's so fucking stupid, dude. Alright. It's so fucking dumb. I love the internet. That's how I play Moira, by the way, so be prepared. The controller is getting banned in comp. Alright, all I see in this picture is the egg, and I'm sold. It also has pork crackling, which is pretty solid, but realistically, I'm here for the egg. Literally, Anna playing Overwatch. It's so perfectly round. We're going with the egg. I don't care what you guys want. The sausage is probably fine, but egg. That is mushy. That is a moist burger, dude. And the burger looks a bit burnt, too. And then we have the classic McDonald's. It says local farm ice cream, but that's probably just McDonald's. How will I go through a stream where Anna doesn't care about what I want? What do you mean? Now I'm gonna get some ice cream. Yeah, on the next hot day, I'm getting McDonald's ice cream. You never play WoW? I played lots of WoW. WoW got boring. Tell Blizzard to do better. That burger does look fucking nasty. That's the $1 summer cone from McDonald's. It definitely is. But it still looks good, and I'm going to click it, and now I want ice cream. Superfood bowl. What's this shit called? The orange shit? Not the carrots. Machine's going to be broken, but good luck with that dream. Well, then I'll just go to Tim Hortons and ask for an ice cap. I'm sure you want to set the precedent that it's okay to leave when things get boring. How long have I been here? You get entertained bullying me, so... Sweet potato, thank you. I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you, shut up. Are you gonna shoot me because I didn't know what sweet potatoes were? I didn't need to look at the country to know it was British. It could have been France. Actually, no, they would never do that to bread. Alright, last one. We've got all green, let's not fuck this up. You guys are so violent. Thank you. These fries look okay. And I feel like the burger looks slightly better. Only slightly. Teamwork makes the dream work. Sweet potato fries are really good. Left? We're going to the left? Okay, gauche. Fuck those fries? Alright, left it is. Yay, we got all green! Now you can sleep positively boob. With the fact that we succeeded. This one was probably still an L, but, you know, that's fine. I've seen 2 sandwiches from Britain, and both of them had nothing in them. There was more filling in the description than the actual sandwich. Actually, so fucking true. Yeah, I need a mythic in my... God damn it, I got dick all. I mean, I guess I got those things, the resplendent things, so I can use that for something. Forge a mythic unique cache. Does that mean I can't just, like, select a specific mythic and make exactly that one mythic? Because I'd like to just make that exact one mythic. Oh god, I don't want to watch- No! I am not watching that on stream. Pussy? Absolutely, I am not watching someone die on stream. Though I'm assuming since he's obviously posted this online, he didn't, but still I am not watching that on stream. He didn't die? Well, it seems scary! Rather than subject myself to Scrandle, I ate Jello instead. Do I get a beer? Should I get a beer? Do I do a beer? Beer? Beer, 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 beer. Get 3? I have 1. Will you accept 1? Or 9? I have 1. I can do 1. 1 is the only option. Do we take 1 or do we go with 0? I am still so mad I don't have this tiger, dude. Look at how unbelievably fucking cute the tiger is. Go to Costco and buy a case of Stella. It's 9 p.m. I'm pretty sure legally people aren't allowed to sell alcohol at grocery stores past 9 p.m. Where does someone get this crab? Does the crab have a knife? How do I get that? I will give them my money. Get a beer and I'll get a pudding and equip my tiger to bother you. I'm not running you through shit anymore. DoorDash more. They cannot sell alcohol past 9 p.m. I'll go get a beer. You guys have inspired me. And also bullied me. No, you can't sell beer from grocery stores past 9 p.m. It's so that people aren't drunkenly going to grocery stores and driving to grocery stores to buy alcohol to get further drunk and then get into accidents. You can still sell them at, like, bars and whatnot. And I think bars increase their... Some bars on weekends increase their open hours till 4 a.m. now, too, but... Need to complete Echoing Hatred run by reaching at least tier 60. Exploration? What's exploration? I don't even know where that is. Oh, crab with knife. Oh, okay. Complete Echoing Hatred run by reaching at least tier 60. I don't even know what an Echoing Hatred run is. I'm gonna go get a beer really quick. We have a lot to teach you 51st. Maybe when we become the 51st state. 1 sec, I'll grab beer. I almost gave myself a paper cut with cardboard, which is the worst kind of paper cut. Go to the grocery store, all the beer, wine, and spirits get locked up past a certain time. It's a big old lock. Okay, maybe it's not a big old lock, but... Echoing Hatred run by reaching at least tier 60. How the F do I do this? Cheers, y'all. If you're going to Vancouver, you can definitely get soju in Vancouver. Bring all the flavors in at least 10 bottles. It'll make you happier. Soju brings joy. It's scientifically proven. Xena, don't sit on the desk. Xena, stop it. Stop it. Come here. Stop it. Beer, 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 beer. I need more goddamn fucking mythics, dude. Okay, I can't do shit on tier 10, though. I can maybe manage tier 9. Should we try tier 9? Let's try tier 9. I mean, you can't exactly bring alcohol over the border, so you're gonna have to just accept that you're going to be supporting Canadians. As horrible as that sounds. Watch me. Let me know how it goes, please and thank you. Conquer a nightmare dungeon. What happens if I fail a war plan? Like, let's say I die in this nightmare dungeon. Does it go away? I'm assuming I can do it again. I guess if you bought the soju at duty free, it'd be okay, right? Just buy all of the soju at the duty free airport. I think there's also ways that you can get liquor packaged so that it's legal to bring it through like airport security and stuff, but I can't remember. My parents brought alcohol all the time from the DR. Yeah, I think there's a specific way to do it. I can't remember where I was flying back from, but some woman had bought some like really expensive, I think like Japanese whiskey or something. I think I might have been going from Taiwan. And she was in the security line and they made her throw it away and she was so fucking pissed. Must be declared in strict quantity and age limits apply. Yeah, I think there's like certain rules you have to follow, but it's still possible. But yeah, this woman had, I guess, not declared it properly or not packaged it properly or something, and they made her get rid of it. And I just remember feeling so bad for this poor woman. Because I thought, like, I'd bought liquor at duty-free spots before, and obviously that was fine. But she hadn't bought it from the duty-free, so... No, I do not want to make a new war plan thingy. Alright, let's try this on tier 9. 260 hexes of cores over, though. You should try, shut up, see what happens. God, I do so much more damage when I ult. Put me in jail for having cores. Actually true. Beer whose slogan is that it's cold? That's their slogan? They can't even get... That is a horrible slogan. No, is she getting EP? EP kitty. Give me the shrine, you stupid assholes. Oh, was this shit? Oh wait, no. Only the first shrine was timed. I thought that this fucking nightmare dungeon was timed. I was about to panic. Okay, I don't need to pick up yellows. Beer. I always thought in my head. Why am I stuck with that in my head? Oops. And she's trying to resist. Aww. damage numbers in this game are fucking made up. Yeah, I don't know why they, like, you literally start by doing like 10 damage and then it goes up to trillions. Everybody gets excited when they start doing trillions. I am not quite there yet. Maybe one day. It is kind of ridiculous though. I feel like they could scale it better. Trying to bully me and Conan earlier, so back on I go. What did he do? I feel like it's karma for what you did to me in Windrose. Opinions can't be wrong, but I remind them that some people like PBR. Ugh. I remember the last time I went to like a house party with my best friend, he had bought PBR and I was like silently judging a little bit. But he just buys, like, he's not exactly picky when it comes to food and whatnot, so he just buys whatever is cheap. I need to level up more. I want to fight cool shit in Conan. What level are you in Conan? Why can't I teleport over there? Oh. Those devs talked about ridiculous numbers at one point for WoW, hence the level squish. They should consider talking about it for this game too. I think this game has a bigger issue when it comes to big numbers. The point did numbers stop mattering and it's just easier to write mega damage. Okay, once we hit the trillions in this game, I would be 100% down for it to just say mega damage. Just over and over and over again, just mega damage. In some like nerdy comic book writing style. I feel like they should do that. Get more viewers so you can be in these AT&T. What are the AT&T events? Okay, if it's AT&T, you've got to have like at least 1,000 plus viewers. And I don't want a VBot, despite the fact that the people in the AT&T tournaments VBot. Maybe not all of them, but let's face it, there's at least one or two of them who are definitely doing it. Just says wow in big letters, amazing. That would make me feel good. In Williamsburg, there was this group of people going from store to store looking for PBR and it was sold out everywhere. Maybe they just weren't selling it. It wasn't that it was sold out, it's just that the stores just refused to sell PBR. They didn't want to bring shame upon their family. Also, who goes store to just buy another beer? Experience better. Oh no, they don't have PBR. I'll have to get something that tastes good. What a horrible moment for me. Kablamo. Yes, please, Uru. Everyone was doing quadrillions in his first season. That seems reasonable. To do a streamer event, how much money would be a good prize for just streamers I know? I mean, if they really care about you, they won't do it for the money. They'll do it because they care, right? Ooh. Bring surge back and add alcohol? Like surge pricing on Uber? Did you finish that puzzle game? Wait, which puzzle game? How we perceive damage, 1.5 million, 1.7 million mean nothing when it's all being spammed. In this game, yes. There's a drink called Surge. You know what's a weird name for a beverage? There's a Mexican drink called Squirt. It actually tastes really good too. Book snows. Like, why is it called that? Why did they do that? They must have known. Why am I picking up freaking yellows? I could make an item filter, but I'm lazy. And I had one, but it wasn't working ideally, and I don't want to find another one. Okay, I can't click links right now because I can find a safe spot. That looks like a meme drink. The logo is horrible. Do the golf game. Winner gets 5K. I'm sure a lot of people are willing to participate in that then. 5K is insane. Alright, it's time for me to learn how to golf. Julia can teach me. And I'll also need to learn how to shoot, because not only is that game about golfing, it's also about shooting. A very common combo when one golfs is to bring shotguns, so... Ooh. The Squirt t-shirt? What happened to it? Squirt is grapefruit soda. But why is it called that? Third place gets signed in a sock? I'm down. I will contribute a sock. I have cute action socks. That can be for first place. They can have $5,000 and a sock. I cute action sock. That might almost be better than the first place $5,000 prize. Kaboom. SPG. Frozen Fairway. Okay, I feel like it's not fair when your golf club has rocket launchers on the back. That feels moderately unfair. It's never the stuff I want. I got a new look on salvage. Oh, SBG. Yeah, I've played literally only one golf simulator type game, and it wasn't as chaotic as these ones look. You might try and play tomorrow. Your $5,000 tournament for just one day. You're not even giving people time to learn. They just have to go in there and figure it out. Oh no, just golf. Okay. So warm-up time. In the US, they are running some kind of Olympics with no restrictions. Oh my god, I fucking saw that. That is absurd. I will watch, though. Wherever it is, I want to watch that. It sounds funny. I need... Yeah, okay. This doesn't matter. If I'm paying to watch sports, I want the best athletic freaks money can buy. I think it might be because it's kind of harmful. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's one of the main reasons is it's, like, not good for you. Steroid Olympics. Apparently that is a thing. A future thing. For some godforsaken reason or another. To who? The person taking it? And potentially the people they're with, relationship-wise and stuff. Rocket ball stuff from a while ago, I'd probably pack it up if I thought someone was hitting like that legit. I think I remember this video. I feel like you posted this, maybe? Also, like, is it the Stone Ages? Why is there not a sound bar? Everyone just looks over like, what the fuck? Just leave. It is really fucking entertaining to watch people's reactions. People taking steroids know the risks. I mean, that's like people saying, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yes, but at the same time, in the case of competitive sports, I feel like a lot of people are coerced into, like, you know, the Russian athletes, for example, in the Olympics have often been, like, that's one of the reasons that Russia's not really allowed to compete anymore, right? Is because a lot of the time they were taking performance-enhancing drugs and whatnot. And I feel like a lot of the time, you've got young people. They don't know the risks, that's bullshit reasoning. Yeah, like, young people are oftentimes the ones who are competing in these. They don't really understand the full risks. And a lot of people think, like, oh, I'm immune, you know, it won't happen to me kind of mentality. People that take heroin know the risks. Yeah, smoking and drinking is allowed. Why not high? I mean, a lot of situations you can't be high in certain things too. But they just, you know, obviously smoking and weed don't... I mean, there's some long-term issues with both, but steroids kind of, you know, have more impact on the competitive integrity and all that jazz, so... Or think they can do it for a bit and then drop it, yeah. Every single country does that? Sure, but, I mean, again, right? Like, a lot of the time it's young people being coerced into doing this. I drive my car knowing a car accident can happen. Yeah, I don't feel like we stop people from competing. Or we let them do it because, oh, well, they know the risks. I feel like it's still not worth. If they're legal too in sport, then it makes them needed, not an option. True? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you're pretty much saying, if you want to be a professional athlete in this game, you have to take these drugs. Which, you know, not really the healthiest precedent to set, so... I'm gonna just save all this shit and figure it out later, because heck, trying to organize things when I'm streaming. This portal is obnoxiously large.
Mainlander, what brings you? Taken apart, left down.
Yeah, I don't think that there's any real situation where, you know, people are, you know, 100%... I mean, sure, yeah, there's some situations where people know exactly what could happen and they do it anyways, but a lot of the time people don't. I mean, again, I think Power Cuties has a good idea on how this stuff works. He's literally a doctor, so... Hi, fish boy. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. That one is actually pretty good. I like that one. I really like that one. That's a good one. I give it a solid 9 out of 10.
Pity to break another's work.
Pity to break another's work. It still takes hard work and talent, but you have a massive leg up if you have steroids involved as well. Like, you still need to have some level of skill, obviously. Like, if I started taking steroids, I'm not going to be the best cyclist in the world just because I'm taking steroids. But if someone who's already really ridiculously good starts taking steroids, they have an edge over everyone else who hasn't taken steroids, so... I don't know if this is a valid argument.
Step up to my end. That's it for that piece.
Yeah. Like, imagine someone in a fucking race who has those, like, bouncy shoes. So someone who's already really ridiculously fast now has the bouncy shoes where when they run, they take, like, every stride is, like, 2 average humans' strides, right? If one person did that and they won every race, now everybody else would start having to do that. Otherwise, everyone else would lose every time. Barry Bonds says the home run records for season and all time still takes talent. Yeah, like, it takes both, right? Like, it still takes talent, but it also, if everybody started taking drugs, That would have a huge impact. I'd watch it. I would too. 100%. If everyone wore those bouncy shoes, I would absolutely watch whatever sport that was. Because that would be fucking brilliant. But, you know, then, like, you know, Usain Bolt would probably not beat the second place runner if the second place runner had the bouncy shoes. So we don't just let some people compete with the bouncy shoes and some people not. Because then the bouncy shoes would become a requirement. Or it would be unfair. Magic voodoo shit that makes you strong, fast, and whatnot. There are literally steroids that are used in athletic injuries. They too carry risks, though, because that's the nature of the steroids. Some of them are approved for specific reasons, some are straight up yes. Saying that steroids would be mandatory, I don't agree. If the best people in the world were all on steroids, then the other people who are trying to compete would feel like maybe it wouldn't be mandatory, but there would be an unnecessary, you know, like it would reduce your chances of success far more drastically than in the current situation, right? Like there is literally no reason to argue that. There is literally no reason to argue that. And if you're going to try and argue that, you're wrong, right? Like I feel like that's a pretty obvious thing.
Your death.
There's a reason people take steroids. Why did Mephisto say that? What did I do to deserve that? That was kind of rude. Uncalled for. A little aggressive. That's why I'm buying that controller. Auto-aim is the steroids of video games. That is so true. Think they should make an Olympics for performance unenhancing drugs? Let's see how fast these competitive runners are after they take 5,000 milligrams of melatonin. Okay, I want to watch that too. I still think that every Olympic sport should have one average Joe. They just pick someone from the crowd, someone who's not related to any of the athletes, someone who isn't an athlete themselves. They just find like a very average looking person and say, okay, you're competing with these guys. You know, here's a swimsuit or something. Get paddling. I want to watch the average person versus the best in the world. Melatonin Olympics sounds great, right? Or let them like smoke a bit of weed or something first. I feel like Ambien might be a little too powerful, but melatonin or weed or something just to like mellow them out and make them sleepy. Ambien might be a little too powerful. Hi 401, welcome in. Competitive runners run 500 meters after eating an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. Oh my god. They have to eat like the full menu at Taco Bell and then they go for a run or something. They can have 10 minutes to digest. Because otherwise it would be inhumane and stuff. But yeah, I want to watch this. I feel like we need to change up the Olympics. It's been going on for hundreds of years. It's been boring at this point. We've seen it all. Weed can be performance enhancing in some sports. Same with benzodiazepines, such as Valium. How is weed performance enhancing? The only time I have ever smoked weed, all I want to do is sit and not talk to anybody. I guess it has different effects on different people, but I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to interact with anybody. I definitely don't want to go outside. Digest and go to the bathroom? Yeah, you definitely need to. 1 fart plus 1 second to your time. Shit your pants plus 5 seconds. I feel like plus 5 seconds is not fair. You should get at least plus 10 seconds. Sounds like such a peculiar experience. That sounds like some shit you would see on, what's it called? Jackass. They're coming out with a new movie. Maybe this will literally be in the movie. For rifle shooting, pre-testing Olympics, everyone was taking Valium to steady their hand. Oh, that makes sense. I hadn't thought about that. What the fuck is this? I attempted the Taco Bell 50K. I can't run 31 miles. I can barely run. I don't think I could run up like 2 flights of stairs. I would die. Look how fit everybody is. He's a former runner. What about the competitive eaters? I'm sure having a major case of the munchies could help. Oh, that's true. Smoke a bong hit and then someone just puts 50 hot dogs in front of you. You're going nuts. Benzodiazepines were used in Metal Gear Solid to help you snipe. Oh, that's cool. This is insane. Maybe they're all on steroids.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
And they know what would happen to those porta potties after people have gone to Taco Bell. And nobody wants to have the responsibility of cleaning them after they've gone to Taco Bell. Irony of today having been Ottawa's race day. Oh, was it? I can't run upstairs. Yeah, that's why I didn't join the race day. Just use the roads. Alright, alright. No. So many people shit themselves. Ew. Dude, I can't even, like... I can't even imagine 31 miles. What is that? Let me see. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I can't run that far. I can't run, like, 1/10 of that. I would die. It would be used once and then never again. Exactly. Imagine the lineups. This is absurd. No porta potties. You do not want street front porta property during the Taco Bell 50K. It's gonna smell like the 1850s with horses again. It's not just the horses. It's one more than 30. Okay, that sums it up better. Thank you. More like Mario Kart, but the lead is leaving liquid poop puddles to slip on instead of a banana peel. Oh god. That sounds nice, thank you. That's a nice visual. Wife and I did a 5K wine run? Wait, a wine? That sounds horrible. When I drink wine, I just want to lie down. Honestly, when I consume almost any substance, whether it's weed or wine or beer or whatever, I mostly just want to lie down. How do y'all want to do anything other than lie down? I'm confused, I don't understand this. Poopio. At least I'd make 1K of that and find the dive bar to get my drink. My knees scream at the idea of running that much, but you guys go nuts. I have killed 1,000 merfolk. Yay me. Can I teleport over here? Huzzah. Wait. Oh, I need to climb up. Hehe. Large people were falling down a little hill, so I made them steps. Aww. That's so nice. Damn, Shot is a little angel. Woo. Who'd have guessed? You just come in here to, like, balance it out, don't you? You bully me, and then you do nice things for others, and it just kind of balances it all out. Equivalent exchange or whatever. But I lost, so fuck them. I mean, you could have just abandoned them. You didn't have to help. I imagine many other people left them behind. You could have just been like all those other horrible people. Should have destroyed all the steps. Yeah, that's true. They were your competition. Why are you helping your competition? It reminds me of the MasterChef episode where a chick forgot to grab butter. And there was this like really nice Italian guy. And then there was this other like, I think blonde woman. And the woman asked the blonde woman for butter. And she had like 5 sticks of butter left. And she just said no, despite the fact that she wasn't using the butter. And then she asked the really nice Italian guy, despite the fact that I think the Italian guy and her had like a bit of a falling out prior in the season. And he just gave her the butter. And in an interview, he just said like, if I lose because I gave someone butter, then I didn't deserve to win in the first place. So I think what I'm saying is that you didn't deserve to win in the first place. That's essentially the message that I'm sharing here. You were a loser all along, and it's not their fault that you didn't win. It's your fault. She hoarded the butter. She did. Italian guy was like, if I won because I had no butter, I would feel bad. Yeah. Oh, he was so nice. Yeah, it wouldn't be a real win. Like, if you won because you denied someone butter, then it's not a real win. You know, the competitive integrity, all that, yada, yada, yada. That guy in that episode reminded me, the Italian guy reminded me of a friend I know, or a friend I have in real life. He's just like this really goofy, quirky Romanian guy. Picturing chameleonaires riding dirty. I see them rolling, they hate it. And then you'd help, right? Worried they would die and I'd have to explain how they did? Oh, so it was a selfish motive is what you're saying. You didn't actually help them to help them, you just didn't want to be involved in their deaths. Not a kind-hearted soul, just awkward. Alright, I'm clearing tier 9 pretty easily. I don't know if I'm ready for tier 10 yet, but tier 9's pretty easy. They fell. They didn't have to have what it took to do the wine challenge. They were just there for the wine. They didn't actually care about winning the race. Which at that point, just go to a bar. Why are you running? Was it Eliminator I was doing next? No, Exploit. Where is Exploit? There it is. This one. How long have you been playing D4? I'm about 8 hours in. I haven't really... I don't know. This character probably like 20 hours-ish? Something like that. I haven't really played much Diablo 4 though. I played it when it first came out and then I wasn't really vibing with it that much. What is this? Why is this here? What is a pedestal? Why is it here? I can't click it. Yeah, I wasn't really vibing with it that much, so I stopped playing. And then I hadn't touched it since its release, and they've changed pretty much everything. They've added so much stuff, and I feel like it's in a far better state now, so I'm really enjoying it. But I played Diablo 1, 2, and 3 as well. There are wine tours. Well, yeah, but they don't have you running from place to place. They just put you in a vehicle or something, I imagine, right? After the race, the ladies were acting very friendly. The ones that you saved from death? I would fucking hope so. I feel like that's the least they could do. I'll just trash everything. I played D3 quite a bit. Yeah, I played it a bunch too, but I played it with friends and they were all way better than me, so I always felt like I was getting carried. I feel like Diablo games are way better when you kind of do your own thing and take things at your own pace. So I'm enjoying this one a lot more because I'm just kind of not getting power leveled and whatnot. Sent my single friends to the next one and they all hooked up with a girl. Okay, so if anyone's wondering how to get chicks, go on a wine race. Apparently that is very effective. Just find women who are about to die and white knight for them. I mean, that sounds very effective, honestly. I had to take a break from WoW, super burnt out. See? Other people are burnt out from WoW too. It's not just me. Yeah, I feel like WoW is like super fun at the start of an expansion, and then kind of just gets a little dull after a while, and it's nice to mix it up. And honestly, Blizzard has a lot of really good games. So, I wouldn't have said that 3 years ago, but I feel like Blizzard's in a good spot right now with their games. Ugh, my inventory's full and I don't want to manage it right now. I'm gonna just put this stuff in here and figure it out later. I don't need stabs, whatever. Yeah, I don't need these. I'll get rid of them. Community race to community train. I'll stick to bars. Didn't even do cool shit in WoW. I was lazy. I did tier 11 delves. And that was as much as I was willing to do. I did some raids, but it was only LFR stuff because I just can't be bothered to play with other people. Other people are, you know, people. A rush for the battle pass you need to finish? Yeah, like that one. You just got sad because your house sucked? Apparently, I mean, last time I played WoW, the housing stuff was all fucked up. And I haven't touched it since. One day I'll get back to it. Too good for others? Hi, psyched. Psyched understands. Those... What staff did I get? That's a big wand, dude. I feel like that's a really big wand. It, like, almost goes with my outfit, but the blue isn't the right color. And I like this one because it reminds me of Voldemort's wand. And if I can't have Gandalf's staff, I will at least have Voldemort's wand. Too much going on IRL. Can't handle the stress with mythic raiding. On average for one, how long would you spend a night doing a mythic raid if you dedicated the time to it? Because I never really did mythic raiding, and I feel like the time spent on it sounded really, really draining, but I didn't try any of it myself. Do I want to use this guy? I like the chicken. Any lesser beings you want out of the wizarding world? I feel like most of them were alright. I don't know if I can think of any that I would particularly get rid of, but maybe once the new show comes out, I'll be able to pinpoint a few names for you. Back in Pandaria, we were pushing Mythic SOO for like 6 to 8 hours a night. See? Fuck that shit, dude. 6 to 8 hours a night? Fuck that. I don't have to, like... I mean, I guess I do that for streaming. But it's different, because I can mix it up and play like 5 different games a night if I wanted to. I need new rings, sure. Give me the one that I want. I want a mythic ring, so... Or... Mostly just the mythic ring. They're not giving me what I want, assholes. Maybe I could upgrade that to Ancestral? No. Not quite Rin, but only hardcore gills for that many hours. Yeah, that is pretty serious, I feel like. But still, I mean, for an individual mythic raid, I still assume it takes a good chunk of time, right? I don't need a unique ring. I need a gosh darn hecking mythic ring. Alright. I need a unique necklace. My game got really laggy all of a sudden. Do I have any necklaces? No. I don't think it's my computer. My computer runs... I don't know, dude. My computer runs fine, but I have been meaning to reformat it. I just kind of got lazy. Not even lazy. I'm afraid of reformatting. I feel like I always forget something that I need to back up, and it scares me. Yeah, it got really laggy. What the hell? I feel like a lot of things started getting worse with fucking Windows 11 too. Maybe I need to upgrade my motherboard. Yeah, it's like super laggy. Here, I'm gonna give it a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I have beer, and that means I need to go to the bathroom a bunch. Good old beer. This game is ass. This game is really badly optimized. I mean, last time I streamed it, I had to restart it every hour because it started having issues, so... Maybe I should play Overwatch? Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, though. Maybe we'll switch to Overwatch. I have so much... I haven't played Overwatch in, like, a month and a half. D4 is optimized horrendously. I see posts, like, every other day in the subreddit complaining about how badly it's optimized. It's literally not me. Literally everybody complains about how bad it is. Okay, I'll be right back, though. Jesus. To be fair, the horror game also had reviews from people saying it was laggy. So, but beer. Alright, yeah, I'll restart the game. Yeah, it's super laggy. Holy shit, dude. Literally, like, 1 hour of playing Diablo, and then I have to restart it. I don't have to restart other games I stream. It's just Diablo. Why is it so bad? It has nothing to do with my internet. My internet is really good. And again, like, the lag city thing has only happened since I upgraded to Windows 11, so I might need to do a reformat. I don't want to reformat. I'm gonna have to reformat. I backed up a bunch of my shit recently, but I'm gonna have to make sure and double check that I backed up everything. Hello, Steph. How are you? Alright, it's restarting slowly. My shit has started blowing up more often since I did the GPU update for Conan. So maybe it has something to do with the NVIDIA stuff recently, too. PowerPoint thing happens if you were windowing it. I did it. Okay, maybe I fiddled with a few settings in Diablo. Maybe I should reset those settings. She hasn't read chat in an hour. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reformat my computer. Oh, that's always so stressful with OBS. It's not stressful if I don't have OBS stuff, but OBS is always really annoying to back up. See, now don't walk on the desk. Oh, this is why. It reset everything. I'm just gonna put everything to low. It reset everything to high. Why? I wonder how often that's happened. When did it reset? I wonder how often it's reset now that I think about it. Like maybe yesterday it was also running on higher settings? Is your resolution size and canvas size the same? I believe so. I haven't exactly checked in a really long time, but... He pours fragmenting stuff in the GPU RAM and then doesn't overwrite it because it doesn't match, so it fills up all your RAM up. Then it starts eating up your virtual memory, and eventually GPU drivers crash into memory dump. Hell yeah. Go Blizzard. Keep it up. How goes the grind? I feel like it's going pretty well for the most part. I'm progressing and all that. Dual PC setup. Computers are expensive. Can you open your settings for what? Up higher? I had it higher and it was... Why would I put it up higher? I mean, I'll increase it a little bit, but I feel like... It's just the game, right? It's not the main problem. Yeah, I mean, in the end, if Blizzard stuff is the problem, then I can't really do anything about that. And if it's my computer needing a reformat, since I didn't reformat fully when I upgraded to Windows 11, then I'm gonna have to do that at some point. But I'm not exactly reformatting tonight, so...
This will do.
No, your system is this bad, and it's not the game. It's got to be a setting. I have no idea. And so look like you're playing on an N64. Hi, Alexander. What do you mean keep 11? Let's do the pit. Pit is easier. Oh, it's gonna make me do a nightmare dungeon either way. Pit or nightmare dungeon? Small amount of spoils, 100 activity points. Sure, we'll do pit. Just hit Torment 10 today. Congratulations. I feel like I'm getting close to Torment 10. Dual PC setup is actually really nice. I've heard, I mean, it looks a little complicated to set up, but it, you know, from everything I've heard, it sounds really convenient and obviously just better. But then you have to have two computers. Upgraded to Windows 11 for years, never had these problems. Mic crackling is something with either USB or CPU usage. I mean, the mic crackling was happening before Windows 10 as well, so... It got better since I changed some microphone settings, but... I mean, that's the annoying thing with computers, is there's like a million different problems that it could be. And there's no way to 100% be sure and, you know, track down exactly what the issue is unless you just troubleshoot over and over and over again. And it's just annoying. Highly recommend using Rufus to make the boot disk. I shan't be using anything named Rufus. What is Rufus? Torment 9. Okay, next time it lags, I'll switch over to Overwatch. It's not, I did it and I'm dumb as fuck. Well, I'm glad you think I could manage it. I'm a little bit proud of that. Legit poor optimization with DX12 and Blizzard. I mean, again, it could be a myriad of different things, right? It could be that I have an issue and also that Blizzard has really bad optimization, right? Like, it could be both. It is probably both. The main factor is likely the Blizzard issues, but it's, you know, compounding issues with whatever I need to upgrade as well, or whatever I need to change. I think I could benefit from a reformat. My computer is very, like, clogged with crap. I hate you bastards and your stupid freezing... Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot spin right now, for I am in a timed dungeon, but I will spin as soon as I am done. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Conan? I can't do Conan right now. I am Diablo. Thank you. I feel like everyone's gonna be so far ahead of me in Conan. I'm gonna go unnoticed. It's perfect. Nope, I'm scrolling up. Look at all those balls. I'm so glad I scrolled up for that. open source boot disk maker for installing operating systems. I mean, that doesn't sound like something I really need. I guess it could be moderately beneficial, but... Only level 32? Okay, I'm not the lowest. Let's go! I should play more Conan then. So I can at least beat someone to 60. Julia, why haven't you invited Shutta? What the fuck? D4 is really addictive. I mean, I keep wanting to play other things. Like, I keep getting cravings to play Overwatch, and then I log into Diablo, and then I don't play anything else for the rest of the night. It's a problem. And the only solution is to play more Diablo, honestly. Look at all those balls. Shadows of Free Adventurer. I mean, it seems like he wants to be invited, no? He's gonna make Julia log on and then he's just gonna decline the invite or something. I could see Shutta doing something like that. Oh, I just used my ult. I probably shouldn't have. I feel like I'm gonna clear out stuff before my ult recharges and get the boss. We're gonna all have a breath of relief. And the party begins. Okay, I started pre-drinking before you got here. I hope that's okay. But I'm ready to party. Oh, right. Steph's name is Shutta. To make it confusing. I'll have my ult. Yay. Ooh, digs, dude. Maybe I can't do tier 10. I mean, that went by smoothly, but I'm still kind of afraid of tier 10. I'll have some glasses of water to keep up. By all means do. You have to have at least 2 glasses of water to keep up now. Anytime D4 is running, there's a second encoding task, OBS, Twitch, YouTube. The game will eventually fragment memory instead of overwriting it until it becomes unstable. Thanks, Blizzard! Very much appreciated. Well, at least I have Overwatch. That does sound like a Shutta move. It really does, right? See, I'm getting to know him. I understand the ways of the Shutta brain. And now because I said it, he won't do it. He would have done it if I hadn't said it, but because I said it, he won't do it. What is the pedestal for? Koron's pedestal. I assume I need a thing to put on it. Let's drop back to 9 if you can. I have to do a nightmare dungeon, and I'm afraid of those, but maybe for the next pit. I almost said ball pit. I mean, in a way, it's kind of a ball pit. I have balls, and I'm going in the pit, so it is a ball pit. What am I doing? Nothing. I won't even give you the idea if you didn't listen. Also, wow, you're ignoring me. That's fucked up. Okay, we have to spin the wheel 10 times. I knew you had balls. I've never hit it. I mean, it's literally in my title. Sorc with lightning balls. I acknowledge my balls. I have too much stuff. Okay, I don't need pants, so we'll get rid of the pants. And I don't need... I do need a hat, right? No, the hat is Air of Perdition, so we'll get rid of hats. Or crowns. Or whatever the heck you want to call them.
What is a necessity to break another's work?
You should play Forza to talk to Anna, the AI. I can talk to myself anytime I want. The stone at the beginning of the pit? What does the stone at the beginning of the pit do? So I really want this pet. The fact that there's a crab with a fucking knife is amazing. Oh, you put the stone in that and get an extra upgrade. Oh, okay. Thank you. A smarter version of her. Every version of me is a smarter version of me. Lands on drawing me. I call dibs on choosing what to draw. Alright. Alright, let's spin 10. It's gonna land on drawing me. Almost guaranteed. Hold up. Anime sounds so much better. Oh, I love that song, Midnight. Keep all the blue and yellows and whites. Not all of them. Just the ones that are, like, decent stats for the yellows that I could upgrade to a legendary. And the white ones and the blue ones, I'll remove the affixes to then roll them as uniques. I say that, but I have no materials to do that. But ideally, I would do that if I had the materials. And only ancestral ones. Zeroed in on fights in Conan. Who am I inviting to the guild? Shada, if he shows up. And doesn't deny the invite after being invited. Well, that sucks. Read what you picked on your map upgrades for the pit? What do you mean map upgrades? Like the skill tree thingy? Or the pit tree, I guess? Okay, the halo with the bald cap sounds like fun. Catnip. Hi, Joe. It's going good. How are you? Catnip. Happy Sunday, my dude. You deserve that, to be honest. What did I do? Oh, God. Wasabi with beer? That sounds fucking disgusting. That sounds so disgusting. That's gonna be so gross. I haven't really done many pit options, I don't think. I think I chose one so far. Naruto. Okay. I ordered more stuff. I think I mentioned in Discord I ordered more stuff, but it's gonna take a few days to get here. Or, like, a week and a half. But I will be changing up a few things on the wheel when I can. Boop also added auto spin. Well, there's the multi-spin thing. This is so much better than the other wheel I was using, though. Where's the beard option? It's coming. It's in the mail. It has to arrive here first. There is a process in which it gets shipped from one place to the other. We have not discovered teleportation yet. It's annoying. Why would you go to 10 sit-ups when you're so close to hydrate? I should drink water anyways, though. Turn the yellow crystals into the legendary mats. Which yellow crystals? 10 spins would go by themselves without spinning. Spin. I should have hit the multi-spin, but now it's too late. Yay, hydrate! I can have more water. Alright, one more. Or two more? I'm not sure. I can't read or count. Two more. Okay, 10 squats. And last spin. Sorry, 10 sit-ups, 10 squats. I did my hydrate. I'll wear the Naruto headband after. Oof, that was close. Damn, no drawings. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. I made the draw on me slightly smaller, so it's 0.6. And then the wig is at 0.8. I like that I can also customize the size. Can you drink water while doing sit-ups? I will get water literally all over myself, and I'm wearing a white shirt. That would be a bad idea. Okay, let me do my sit-ups and my squats really quickly, and then I'll get wasabi, and then I'll cry because it's going to go really gross with beer. Oh, that's going to be sick. I also need to go to the bathroom again because beer. All right. One. Well, I guess I'm doing everything else. Thank you. Okay, I'm at 2 sit-ups. Hold up. I'll spin again in a second. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I get more subs or not? Thank you. Hi, Snoella. Okay, I can literally feel the beer churning in my stomach while I did the sit-ups. That's good, right? Alright, now I do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can confirm that squats are better when you've had beer than sit-ups are. Okay, let me go get the wasabi. This is gonna be gross.
My viewership keeps this channel
Thank you,
alive.
Kaze
There is
Sosa.
nobody more
Thank you so
important to
much.
this channel than me.
Okay, so we just have to do everything. We just got another 5 subs plus 1 more, so we have 6. Thank you guys. We have to do everything. I will just do everything that is on the wheel. Okay, you guys have to choose what wig. So again, I have purple, I have orange. I have 2 orange ones, but I like the longer one. I also have white. Did I cut the white one? I'm pretty sure I cut the white one. I have blue, I have pink. You guys can choose. We haven't done the white one yet. I don't know how that one's gonna look. We can do that after the bald cap, though. I tell myself I'm helping, you're helping. Other people, not so much me, but... Alright, wasabi. You want to do the white one? Okay. Let me put on the bald cap, and then after the bald cap, I will do the white wig. The audacity! That's what I'm saying. Okay. I don't know what I just moved on my... God damn it. No. Everything is falling apart on my YouTube stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Rocket. Okay, let me put on the bald cap thingy, and then I will do my squats. Actually, do the squats. For all we know, you could just be there counting to 10 while pretending to be doing it. I mean, that's entirely true. You just simply have to trust me. It's a trust game, as well as an exercise moment. Seems like a weird thing to lie about, though. It is genuinely beneficial for me to actually exercise, especially when streaming, right? Like, it was not blue, it was purple. The one from yesterday was purple. In this stream economy, yeah, I am a trustworthy person. Alright, I will do my squats. And then I will have my bald cap with my halo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wish I had like a devil onesie or something to wear for stream since I'm playing Diablo, but I do not. Which one? I'm gonna do the Twitch onesie. Since we're not playing Subnautica, it makes more sense. Told us to call Kay an old hag when she's barely 21. I did not do that. She's just counting the chips she's eating. I feel like you'd hear the crunch. I don't eat sun chips, so there is a crunch with my chips. Everyone let me say it. I mean, I called her old. when we raided yesterday. Okay, for anyone who's new in the stream and currently watching, I apologize in advance. Please don't judge me too heavily. I can't even really see what I look like right now because these glasses just make everything look red. Ignorance was better. I'm new and judging. I'll just have to live with it, I think. Okay, alright. We still have to do the catnip, which is there for when Xena comes back. The wig. Oh, I have to do jumping. Oh my god, jumping jacks are going to be so ass after just having wasabi and drinking. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I could feel the beard just... Blech. That wasn't nice. Okay. Okay. I need to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some of the headband redemptions when I get my new stuff in from the internets. Beard is sloshing in the stomach. Yup, I can literally feel it. Your first was joining this chat community. You keep telling that crunching is your joints. Okay, I have to do a nightmare dungeon. Makes her cat do the jumping jacks. How would a cat do jumping jacks? Do I have any... Give me something better. I just want 3 shock skills. 3 shock skills. This is... ass. Couldn't just like ditch. Rin invested in me because they believed in me and they wanted feet pics. But the first part was the believing in you part. The feet pics part comes second. That is true, Rocket. Never mind however many that was supposed to be. Exactly. Xena is cute, but she's not, you know, that bright. Alright. I literally couldn't tell this was a unique. I mean, outside of the fact that it says unique. It's not ancestral. Which is ass.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Hi, Eldius. It has been a long time. How are you? I'm liking the new expansion a lot. I'm kind of addicted to the game right now. I'm so glad you could come in at this moment. Slandering your own cat. You have a Xena, I have a Mo. And both are fantastic. Strider's crown on the floor. Does Gus know you stole his hat? It's my hat. That's why it's here in front of me. It is mine. See? Mine. And the story is so good. Oh my god, the story, there was a moment with this story where I literally like... I don't think I have gasped playing a video game in, like, my entire life. I genuinely do not think in my entire life I have ever actually, like, outright gasped at a story moment. And I fucking gasped. It was very unexpected. One of the things I really want to change are make war plans account-wide. I would like to see that. Return uniques to fix stats on a range. I would also like to see, I mean, again, I've seen a lot of posts and I've also been having issues with, like... the game just having, like, after I play an hour or two, it starts to lag. But otherwise, the Tyrael return was peak. I know. Mo is a 155-pound St. Bernard who cosplays as a rug. Aww. I love St. Bernards. Gold drop rate seals yet? I don't think so. I do not believe I do. I wish there was a clear all option too. Actually, you know what? That is the biggest change I would like to see. If there is this little icon that says that something is new, I would like to clear it without having to find the thing and hover over it. I cleared all, like, I saw what I don't need to do that every time. I have to scroll. It's especially annoying with titles. Doesn't lag for me. Well, you know what? I'm not the only person who has lag issues, so. No more on-death effects. There isn't any skillful play with them. And rein in the VFX visual clutter for warlocks. Yeah, I've seen that complained a lot online. I was playing a warlock before. Thankfully, I didn't really find it all that fun, so I switched to Sorc. But I've seen a lot of people complaining about that. And it sucks too, because warlocks aren't even that good, so. Unique war plans are less of an issue than the poor optimization. Why do devs refuse to let us get rid of the new shit icon? I know, dude, in every game, it's like you have to hover over stuff. I don't care. I've already seen what I unlocked. Let me just hit clear all. Hi, Brand. It's me, Tyrael. I'm back. I've been in the West because that's my favorite Diablo setting, and this Eastern stuff isn't quite my cup of tea. At least he returned because he cares. Thank you for the 75 stream streak, my dude. I very much appreciate it. On Pally because I love the playstyle, but they are uber nerfed right now. But we can get a viable meteor build for Sorc someday. Is that not viable right now? I have a few items that would be really good for a meteor Sorc, and I've been saving them, but like a part of me wants to do a fire build, but I haven't really heard anything about them being strong, whereas I feel like, I mean, I've been having so much fun with ball lightning. It has been really, really fun. Yeah, I've heard, obviously, what do you call them? Barbarians are strong, Sorcs are strong, Necros are strong, Spiritborns are strong. Those are the ones that I see at, like, the top tiers right now. Which is why I switched to Sorc after I maxed out my Warlock, because Warlock just felt mid. I wanted to like the Warlock, but the lack of mobility and whatnot was really sad. I was very unimpressed. Like, they have something similar to teleport, it's just you only get 2 charges and it has such a long cooldown in comparison. Okay, everything is red and I can't really tell what is and isn't trying to hurt me, so this could be a bad situation with these glasses on, but it's, you know, it's a challenge. And that somehow makes it better. These aren't timed, right? Okay, good. Demon Hunter Rogue one trick? I think I played a Demon Hunter in Diablo 3 and it was really fun. You know what they should bring back to Diablo? They should bring Witch Doctors. I want Witch Doctors. I had so much fun with Witch Doctor in Diablo 3. I thought it was a really cool class. If you stay in the puddles, they look healthy. The red ones with fire. Those ones? The fiery red puddles that explode after a second. Those look healthy. Would you stand in one of those in real life? Funky chicken builds were so much fun. Which ones were the funky chicken builds? Cauterize your wounds. I mean, I guess if you're burnt to a crisp, you're well cauterized, right? That's one word for it. Those heal you. I always did the Hellfire with Piranha build with the Witch Doctor. There was one season where it was really, really strong, and then I just loved the build so much that every season after that, I did it every time, and I didn't care if it was good or bad. I just really liked it. I miss it. And the spiders, like you would just left click and throw out spiders. Those are the skills I remember. Big mob? No. If you stand them, you can watch your health fill up. Right now, your health is just staying there in one spot. Yeah, it's called full health. It's the ideal location for the HP bar. It's typically the most sought after. And then I can sometimes put a shield on myself, so my health bar is even more full up. It's very ideal. And gifted subs, and I'll stand in the red thing. I watch someone sometimes who streams and they're like shamelessly good at just convincing people to give them subs. It's very impressive. I feel like I'm awkward with that kind of thing, but if you aren't healing, you're just sitting on resources. I mean, you can't heal when you're full HP. The game doesn't let you waste the resources. That makes no sense. You need to do better. I need to do better. I need to be more shameless. If someone asks me to do something, I should ask for a sub to do it. You're right. Do this. Give me a sub for it. This is the strategy. I should be better. Please be better. I will be better. 5 gifted subs and I'll stand in the circle. I'm practicing. I'm working on it. You just gotta stay consistent. If you get rejected, I mean, it's like dating apps, right? Like, for every 100 dates you go on, maybe one of them turns into a relationship. So, for every time someone asks me to do something, I will ask for subs, and maybe after the 100th time, someone will give me a sub. Worth it. Where am I bringing this? I have a mechanical box, and I don't know what to do with it. All of us 5 gifted subs because Grandpa? You mean from the game earlier? That was not my fault. It wasn't anybody else's fault, but that was not my fault. It was my fault, but I'm not gonna take responsibility for it because I don't want to. Extra exclamation point mark. Me being silly, of course. Of course. I've heard people do that sort of thing. They not only ask for subs, but make people feel bad if they don't sub. I mean, that's like bordering on findom stuff, right? It's one thing to ask for subs when someone's requesting something goofy, because then it just, you know, it's a reward for you doing the goofy thing and being entertaining. I think there's nothing wrong with that, but obviously when you guilt someone, that's a specific kind of content that some people are into and some people aren't. So that's a to each their own situation, and there's, you know, what's the saying? Different strokes for different folks. You sure you're not American? I mean, Canada is technically in America. So in a way. Is that... That's a yellow. Okay. I literally can't see the colors. Everything is red, everything is evil, everything is bad. How many opals do I have? Okay. Hi, Dark Passenger. I dig the new look, thank you. This is so much easier for maintenance and stuff. I don't have to brush my hair. I don't have to, you know, put conditioner in it and all the other products. It's far more affordable. And I take like 5-minute showers. I love it. It is like findom. Yep. If you make someone feel bad for not giving you money, it's findom. And then if you make them feel bad for giving you money, that's further findoming. Thanks to Twitch, I learned about this term. I am so lucky to have such an opportunity to be educated by the internet. We all are, honestly. Die. Oh Lord. Ah. Super educated on this subject. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say super educated, but I did get very curious when there was like a point on Twitch where there were 2 chicks who were infamous for their findoming stuff. I only remember the name of one of them, but there was a bunch of like Dexerta articles and everything on them. I think one of them had like Bunny in her name and the other one was some Canadian chick. But I just didn't understand what the fuck it was. I'd never heard of it before. It was completely new to me. Did they have 1 cup? Like, to put money in? What did I, like... What kind of cups are we talking about here? I don't know what cups. One of them had a bunny name, and the other one was, I think, Invader V, which I guess was kind of findoming, because she was, like, telling people if they're watching her content and they don't have $5 to give her, then they shouldn't be watching her content. They should be making money. So, you know, that upsets some people. Yeah. And she just sat on a bed of pillows with knee-high socks and told people to give her money, and people got upset because she was belittling people who didn't. And the thing is, it's like, it's not even that people don't have $5 to give you, it's that they don't necessarily want to, and I feel like that's fine. But she made this whole big ordeal over it, and then it got like Dexerto articles and whatnot, so. Yeah, and I was like, I didn't understand what findoming was, so I looked it up when that all happened, because I just didn't really get it. And then there was like another person where the same thing kind of happened around the same time, so. How do you not have $6? Yeah, exactly. How do you not have $6 to then give to me, the person that you were watching for a few minutes and then don't intend to watch, you know, long term, and you don't really have any... It's such an odd thing to me, but, you know. 4K a week? What do they do? What's their secret? Is it toes? Okay, let me take off the glasses and I will put on the wig. I haven't worn the white wig yet. I've cut the bangs, but I haven't really worn it. I'm gonna look weird in it, but... I have $6, just not $6 for you. Dude, exactly, right? Like, that's the thing in the end, is you're not necessarily I mean, obviously by no means obligated to sub to a channel. So, it's such a weird ask of people. The approach is weird, but I get the mindset. Part of the reason I even gift subs bits is because I don't bother with cable. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. Like, that's the thing too, right? It's like... You could be watching Netflix and spending, what's Netflix's sub rate at, or like subscription cost right now? It's like $25 a month or something like that. Like, that's also a way to justify it. There are numerous different streaming platforms online that people pay for. So if you're using Twitch as your form of entertainment, you're honestly probably saving a lot of money when there's, you know, in Canada, there's Paramount, there's Crave, there's Netflix, there's Disney, there's Amazon. Like, there's so many. You're probably paying like $200 a month or something at this point on all of them. So, if anything, genuinely, Twitch is more affordable. But put on bald caps, wigs. I put on these ridiculous glasses, and all I ask for is $6. $5 costs a lot more in certain countries, unless we're talking about... I think the price of subs does vary based on country. I don't think it applies to like all countries, but I think for certain countries it is cheaper. Spotify is raising their sub prices too. Alright, I guess I'm unsubscribing from that. All of those exist in America too? Yeah, exactly. So it's like that is an added cost. I mean, I don't think Crave is something in the United States, but y'all have HBO, so... Alright, let me run to the bathroom because, again, beer, and then I will put on wig, and I will... I have to wear my goat thing and my Naruto thing. People wanted to cut their $200 cable bill, so they signed up for $25 streaming services at $10 a month. Yep, so much more affordable. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, it's time for the... Oh, wait, I should put the wasabi away. 1 second. Okay, now it is time for the old lady look. $19.99 a month? God damn it. Everything just always goes up in price. Look, I'm old. And extra pale looking.
My demons are quiet here.
There.
Mostly.
Okay. Another nightmare dungeon. Wait, did I not clear that nightmare dungeon? How much time has passed? Years. I guess I didn't. Okay. Well, at least they aren't timed. This is just your natural look. That's true. I dye my hair. Yeah, I can almost definitely go up to tier 10 at this point. Ooh! Ah! Well, I probably shouldn't on stream because I get easily distracted. The longest subathon ever. This channel is the real nightmare dungeon. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm afraid of tier 10. The second I read one chat, I die. Hello, Ferdinand. Welcome to the YouTube chat. The price hike is Canadian only. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't need pants. Eh. Upgrade. Do a hardcore run. I'm not brave enough for that. I don't like the idea of dying. Dude, my game just lags like mad here and there. If I do a nightmare run, I'll just lag for a second and die. Or not a nightmare run, a hardcore. If you die, you switch back to 9. I guess I can try for the Aberrant Cinders, the Helltide stuff. That's probably fine. It gives me the option for more mythics, and I am in the need of mythics, so that seems fair.
Now then, where would you begin?
Here is the end of your soul. Cast out thy darkness, for only light.
Slay foes collect aberrant cinders and blah 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 blah. How long is left in this? 5 minutes is not enough time. How long for this? Is this the PvP stuff? 5 minutes as well. Why are they all ending in 5 minutes? 1 hour? Why is it dim like this? I still don't understand why some of them are like a deep dark red and then some of them are like this dim color. Blah 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 blah. I should rewatch those movies. They're so cute. The cat has arrived. It is time for her cat. Look at that. She's even sniffing the catnip. I think I've seen you at a theater once. That's possible, I guess. The Whisper Quests? Yeah, the Helltide stuff. Tina, come over here. Here you go. Catnip. Right here. She's just staring at me like, why is your hair white? Are you okay? You watch for those spin-offs waiting on the 5th? Is there a 5th? You don't want your catnip? Catnip, you know catnip. Why do you not want catnip? The more whisper progress it gives, dark red is like 5, while the lightest gives 1. Oh, okay. Do you know why you're being stubborn? Why do you not want your cat drugs? You just want pets? There's a 5th in the works? Oh, hell yeah. Good. Now you're just lying on the catnip. Bro. She's so cute, but she's so dumb. She just wants pets. Catnip. Catnip. Don't lie on it. Eat it. Come on. Take it. It's not working. Come on. Catnip, right here. Right here. Right here. Take it. Right here. Oh, she's so cute and so dumb. You're so cute. Good kitty. Aww. In a Curiosity run, when you talked about technically being American, I usually ask, well, if you were traveling out of the country, would you tell people you are American? No. I literally, actually, Brand, I bought it at Roots. I have a hat that has a Canada flag on it, specifically because I don't want to be confused for an American when I travel. So that is a valid point. Good point.
Taken apart. Melted down.
She said, I know, it's right there, now give me pets. That is literally what she's communicating. Is Winchester... I do not live in Winchester or Lancaster. No, Ferdinand, I do not. Mad that AI is ruining pet videos for me. I hate that AI is ruining everything. Anytime I see a cute video online, I'm worried it's not real. And it's sad. Don't walk on the desk, Xena. I see you eyeing the desk. Oh yeah, I'm on tier 10, I forgot. Wincaster or Lanchester? I do not. I live in none of these places. They sound too British. Small part of me wanted to live in the UK for a while. I love the accents, but they left the EU, so I can't legally live there. No idea if any places are named that. Probably in England. I would imagine those places exist. Oh, dicks. Okay. Alright. Let's pay attention. It actually takes effort to kill things now. You. Okay, I can't go down there. I gotta actually find a way down there. I guess that way. Another severed leg and a unique cleaver. They're severed legs, not just severed arms? Shouldn't it touch all your balls, but instead the red circles? But the balls give me good things. The red circles give me bad things. Balls or buffs? God, my power increases so much when I ult. It's actually insane. Wants me to collect aberrant cinders, but I'm not actually getting any of them here. Okay, so I guess this doesn't really count as a hell tide. Maybe in a few minutes when the other ones expire. Expires in 1 day. Okay, that's a pretty good amount of time. Maybe I do that one. That's slightly more red. Mine was an arm, yeah. I just assumed also leg. No, it was an arm. Severed arm. It was my helping hand for the start of the game. So good, evil balance. I guess balance is healthy. Oh, this is PvP. I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Why is the only whisper that is occurring this one and it is not very red? Thank you, Ferdinand. I appreciate that. I have a legendary cleaver. I don't really use cleavers that much, though. I don't think I've used a cleaver before. Oh, it is a leg. The arm is better. Literally a helping hand. Stay in there? In the PvP area? I don't know how to PvP. This ends in 33 minutes. I can go over there. It's between hell tides. They start on the hour and then end 5 minutes before the hour. So you've got 3 minutes before the next one. They expect me to wait 3 whole minutes? Unacceptable. I need this whole entire system to be completely reworked. 3 minutes is absurd. I actually saw a post on the subreddit about that the other day. Someone was complaining that 5 minutes is too long and they shouldn't expect people to wait 5 minutes. 110? 3 minutes is absurd. Yeah, like, that's completely unacceptable. I can't imagine. Apparently in the past it used to be an hour between them. So, it hurts when I PvP. That's why I'm avoiding it. I know my limitations. I face that pain. While you're crying about getting owned in PvP, I'll be watching dogs jumping on a bus. They're AI dogs. They're not real dogs. Probably. Okay, so this area isn't counting as well. I'll just wait 2 minutes. They must have hated it when it first started. I assume someone complaining about waiting 5 minutes had probably not played in the time where they were an hour in between. I can understand complaining about an hour. I cannot understand actually genuinely complaining about 5 minutes. I need more damage. You're probably right. Maybe if I stand in the red circle, I get a damage buff. These are real dogs. Have you never seen the dog bus? Oh, I have actually. Yes, that shit is really cute. It could be a whole AI thing. Maybe they've put up this ruse consistently for a long time. Alright, we got 1 minute to wait. I'm massively impatient. We'll just run in circles in the meantime. Oh, wait, I have obols. Let's go to Karagar and get rid of our obols. Imagine having things you could do in between those 5 minutes. There's so much you could do, and yet people still complain. I'm leaving stream. See? And this is why there should be no downtime. That guy actually made a very good point now that you mention it. Yeah, I still need a hat. Give me a good hat. Hat. Actually, I can't get mythics from this guy, huh? I should try for boots. I really like these boots, but they're not ancestral. My first SUs, they're not fucking ancestral though. The stats aren't really all that good either. But these are the ones I'm looking for. Just better. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like the boots I have right now are really good, so I don't necessarily want to get rid of them, but only if I get something that's way better. Gonna watch a stream where something is going on. I hope everybody is just waiting for their hell tides. I have too much crap. I'll put them in here and worry about it later. There we go. Problem solved. Now I don't have to think about it. Let's do more gambling. No uniques. Everything sucks. Ass.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer sings on your return?
Good night, crony. Sweet dreams, my dude. Alright, which one? Let's do this one. Over here. There's only one thing there. I guess stuff over here. I don't have that that waypoint. Fuck. I'll go here. Hello, Barry. How are you? You really are hoarding? It was so much worse. This is very well organized in comparison to what it was before. It could be far, far, far worse. What the fuck are these stupid ass roots here? What did he put these here? Fine, I'll just teleport over it. You like peaches and cream? I don't like cream. I am not a cream consumer. The texture is icky. Ooh, yikes. Things do damage now. I don't like that. I like the song Peaches and Cream. Now I have that in my head. I can't remember who sings that song. It's a catchy song. Like R&B or something, I guess. I only know the chorus. Or not even the chorus. I literally only know the words Peaches and Cream and the melody of the song. I think he says peaches and cream, you know what I mean, or something. It's very lyrically deep. 112 Peaches and Cream. Is the singer's name 112? Please tell me no. I mean, it's a catchy song. Is it actually 112? It's a group? Oh. I thought it was just one guy. I mean, it's a catchy song, but again, the songs of my youth were things that I didn't know the singers' names and whatnot. I didn't have one of them newfangled radios that showed the names of people. $112. Oh, okay. Because you see 112 when you think 112. Ah! Stop following me. I don't think those radios existed. They may not have. I feel like everybody has better memory than I do, so you're probably right. I have the song in my head now, though. It's such a good song. From the 4 words I remember of it. 5 words? Give me mythics. Can I open this yet? 75 tinders. Cinders, not tinders. This isn't a dating site. It is Diablo. A Diddy band? Wait, was it really? Didn't one of the members of B44 die a few years ago? I have never heard of B44 before. Damage increase the second I shit just melts. Myself included. Yes, you have. I love that Rin. I say that I've never heard of these people before, and Rin is just like, let me step the fuck in and correct this woman. Every time. Beef or? Beef? I choose beef. I've never tried to eat or, admittedly, though, so maybe it tastes good. I don't know. Okay, give me a second. I am in a deadly place. The last time I looked at chat in one of these areas, I had a meteor fall on my head and I died. Pray for me that I don't die. Oh, I love this song. Oh my god, can we just fuck, I can't appreciate for I was gonna say, can we just appreciate for a second what these people look like, but almost like you've heard of them before? Okay, well, I didn't know what they were called or what they looked like, because holy shit, the appearance. Hold up. We need to appreciate for a second. Even if we're not necessarily, look at these. What is this? That was popular? They look so pretty. They had a look. They did. Over tanned fuckboys. Yes. That sums it up perfectly. 2000s American look. Yep. The fucking, like... What was the hairstyle called? The bleach blonde tip type thing? I'm glad that died out. They were Canadian? I didn't know that. Like the kids say today, would. I don't know if I would. I feel like when you tan to that degree, I feel like the older you get, when you tan a lot, your skin starts to look kind of leathery in an unpleasant way. To each their own, of course, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that super tanned look. Like if I was to get to that degree of tanned and remained that way for a long period of time, that would look pretty rough on my skin, I feel like. Frosted, that's it. Frosted tips, yes, that's the one. Horrible. Didn't Timberlake? Yes. He had the like noodle look, the Mr. Noodles hair. Timberlake had the Mr. Noodles hair. When you tan to that degree, you become president. Okay, don't encourage people to do that. Seeing puka shell necklaces again? Oh my god, I had a crush on this dude who wore... I had two oh my god, the high school throwback dude. I had this huge crush on this guy named Trevor in high school who always wore the puka necklace, and he would like... I have like a vivid memory of him like chewing on it. He would always like put it in his mouth. That reminded me of the song, Don't You Put It In Your Mouth. Can we give Trevor a sub? I don't think Trevor uses Twitch. I think he became a rugby player. He moved to Ireland and became a rugby player. I think that was like the last time I used Facebook before I like removed everyone on my Facebook and shit. I was just going through all of my friends list people from high school and whatnot and just removing everyone, and I think I'd like seen an update on his life where he was living in Ireland or some shit. It was the middle school high school classic. Yep. I feel like there were numerous boys I remember in my school with puka shell necklaces. Those weren't the worst thing ever. I feel like there's worse trends than that. The frosted tips were worse. Did you unfriend him? I unfriended everyone on Facebook. I didn't really want to keep my Facebook active, but I still wanted to save all of the images and stuff, so I just removed literally everybody on my Facebook. Sure it wasn't a candy necklace? Might have been. It was a very long-lasting candy then. The ever-living gobstopper. How were frosted tips worse? Did you see the video? You Facebook indeed. I think you can Kaze. I think. I'm not sure. Probably. $125? That's a lot. Okay, I can do tier 10, but it's a bit slow. If I don't have my ult, I pretty much snail kill everything. Takes a minute. B44 reminds me of that group of Chads in that Scooby-Doo movie when they're on the island. I definitely don't remember that. I watched the Scooby-Doo movies, but I do not remember them to that degree. 75, there we go. I just need to open 2 of these. I don't really care which ones they are. Quit Facebook because the amount of hate and stupidity exponentially increased a few years ago for some reason. It's also all the old people who get baited by AI and stuff, so I just stopped using it. It's annoying because a lot of my IRL friends still make plans through Facebook. They don't use Discord and stuff, so I just end up not finding out that things are happening. Dr. Nick comes into the stream and tells me sometimes, but otherwise they're all old-fashioned and they still literally all use Facebook. Thankfully, my best friend uses Discord, so I don't have to communicate through Facebook with him, but everybody else is just old. It's my step ban. You can do it. This is true. This is how I get better stuff. I do need mythics, so this is how I get mythics. I'm gonna struggle with new boots if I don't have 2 evades at least on the boots. It helps so much to have extra evade stacks. And that's playing on the island that Daphne stops and looks at them. Yeah, I don't remember things from like the 90s when it comes to movies or early 2000s. Matthew Lillard is great. Isn't he? Matthew Lillard's supposed to be in an upcoming movie or something, right? Feel the FB events pain? Yep, everybody still does it. It's like, why don't we just have a Discord group or something together? Like, I went on Facebook the other day just to check something, and I had like 3 DMs from friends from like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks ago. And I was like, you can see when someone was last online on Facebook, right? Because I feel like they must know I don't use it anymore. Julia does use Discord, this is true. Are you implying I have no friends? Sugar Ray. Okay, I know Sugar Ray. That I'm familiar with. Hippos in Crimson Desert, can I ride one? There's only one way to find out. Hop on. It's worth an attempt. I need to check what events are here that I can do to get more Aberrant Cinders, but everything keeps attacking me and it's problematic. Slay Harbingers, collect Cinders, slay Cultists. There's another one, but I can't check it or I will die. Lord. It's like 10,000 fallen. Wrecked. Yay, more people, I'm probably safe. Slay the Bloody Maiden. Okay, I think I have... Yeah, I have friends. You have Rin, so that's at least one friend score. Count that as a big win. Depends on your privacy settings? Oh, then they probably can't. Because I set everything to like super duper private. Welp! Still, I feel like they should know. Plus, they know my Twitch channel. So if they really cared. Lol, no? Damn, alright. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's great at acting, but he seems like a good person. And, you know, he was the perfect... I don't remember the guy's name. The friend of Scooby. Brother! Okay, well that was painful and sad. Okay, the Harbingers do a lot of damage and are scary. I have learned this. I do not like them and I do not appreciate their sass. There, I also do a lot of damage. Eat that, asshole. Knew we hit Paragon 150. What is this shit? Go away. Shaggy, thank you. How did I forget Shaggy? Don't stand in red puddles, don't stand under purple floaty rocks. That's true, the purple floaty rocks are the bad guys. You make a valid observation here. A lesson was learned. Fudo lost? Wait, who's in the finals? Was that like the grand finals? Slipping on core, lore of our age. I do that a lot. Team is so evil. Then losers finals, then grand finals. Who's in right now? Who's left? Woo! Scatter! Whispers of the Dead have leveled up. What does that mean? Oh. I hit my good favorite. Limit. That's a big boy. He's a dead big boy. She didn't even have her catnip. Hinao and Junior in winners finals, and Xiaohai and Kobayan in losers semi. So there's no mana? I so want to steal Xena. Dude, everyone wants to steal Xena. She's mine. When is Silksong? Next year. And then if I don't want to play it next year, it'll be the year after that. And then if I don't want to play it the year after that, I will get to it at some point. When I run out of games. Tribute of Armaments? No. I need to kill, what's his name? Astaroth. I need to kill Astaroth. Dungeon keys tab? Oh, that's a separate thing. I didn't know that. I do not have any of those, though. Mana lost in top 24 to Mickey. Yay, Mickey! I don't want to steal Xena. That's good, because you're the closest one, so that would be worrying. Oh yeah, I came for Z's.
It is done.
Okay. The fuck am I supposed to do with these when I have no more room for them? The fuck is all this? What am I don't even know what I'm supposed to... What am I supposed to do with these? There's 2 Geefs in top 4, though. I thought he was a bad character. But you hate me? I can do things on my own. Outside of this. I don't know what to do with this. What do I do with this? Disenchant them? What do you mean disenchant them? You're gonna eat Xena? Please no. We're gonna dock while planning. What do you mean dock? Toronto's 12-hour drive while Ottawa has 8. I'm protecting Xena with my life. Second, third tab. Thank you. The occultist? Salvage. Oh, I can salvage dungeon keys. Okay, I'll just have that one for now and figure it out later. I don't want to... Okay, I feel like I know what you mean by docking unless I'm hoping I don't. I feel like I'm hoping I don't, but I think I do. And I feel like I don't want to. Is the same amount that it costs to make them? Oh, awesome. Okay, I feel I'm going to click this and I'm already going to know. Yep, I already know what this is. Yep, I don't need to read further than the first sentence. I already know what that is. Docking with the boys. Yeah, I already know what that is. I hoped you meant something else. I hear it here from Boob. Exactly. Yep, I unfortunately already knew what it meant. And having read that first sentence, I feel like my night is worse. Did I hear the boys? Just the boy. You know, the boys, the homies, the guys. The lads, not the show. I haven't watched the final season of the show yet. And I feel like, based on reviews, I don't know if I ever will. I have been disappointed by things far too many times. Boys, Idaho. Seems like a great place. The most populous city in Idaho. Is 200,000 people a city? I feel like that's bordering on village. Never watched Beyond Game of Thrones Season 8 Episode 2? Honestly, very wise of you. It was a very unfortunate ending. And we're never even gonna finish the goddamn hecking books because the writer is a turd. And he hates everybody. Mostly us and his fans. Us being his fans. He hates us. And then he also said nobody is gonna finish the books if he dies. So not only is he not going to finish them, but nobody else is allowed to. It's like the fall of Gondolin all over again. Like, I want to know what happens with the fall of Gondolin, but we don't have any more information, and Tolkien's dead, so we can't get any more information from him. So, it's very depressing. Oh. Fine, I will alt you turds. At least you never disappoint us. I don't believe you. No, she's still asleep. She just moved a little bit. 200,000 is nowhere near a village. Village is... I'm not reading chat anymore. I keep dying anytime I look away. There's a meteor that just falls right on my fucking head every time I look away. I can't do anything. This game is so punishing. Maybe I should go back to Torment 9. Torment 10 is mean. Dad? Netflix will and race swap everyone. That's fine as long as it gets done. Dude, in 20 years, they're actually going to remake the Game of Thrones show. 100%. I hate when that happens. It makes me very sad. Heaven forbid I want to be social on the internet. Honestly, my bad. Alright, let's do this thing. I'll probably die doing this thing. Oh, look, someone else did it for me. Yay! I didn't even have to use my things. Still no mythics. This game hates me. Didn't even give The Boys final season a budget close to season 3. That's fucking pathetic. Yeah, I heard the budget was like a third of what previous seasons were. Feels bad. Hero-gasm fights every fight in final season, and that doesn't even make a billy sense. Did I not finish? Stay frozen complete. Did that other one end? Well, shit. That's the PvP shit, and this one just says slay foes and complete activities. I guess it just wants me to collect aberrant cinders. I just need to finish a Helltide, you dicks. I just needed to open one Heflin chest and I got distracted. And then I died. Are there even going to be chests around here to pick up? Oh, yes there are. Does that count? I don't have 150 cinders. I'm playing on Torment 10 at the moment. Things tends to leave a bitter taste, but it's scary how there has not been even been an arguably okay ending. For what exactly? I mean, I can't remember the ending of Breaking Bad, but I feel like everybody absolutely adored the show, no? So was the ending not good as well? I really need to rewatch Breaking Bad. Like, really badly. I pretty much remember nothing of the show. I remember it was really good, but that's literally all I remember. Can't get past season 3 of Breaking Bad. I'll be honest, I watched the show 3 times before I actually finished the show. Because I did struggle to get through it the first few times. It takes a bit to get into it, because it is a very dark, heavy show, right? So it can be kind of rough to get into, but once you do, it's really worth it. Twice you just read my messages and died. I need to stop. Just says slay foes and complete events. It's so vague. Don't panic, it's fine. Don't panic. Oh! Don't stand in the big red scary circle. He's dying. my god, I do so little damage when I'm not ulting. I like tickle them. I feel this tickle from my balls. I'm literally doing no damage. Ah! Why do you need 150 cinders, you stupid chest of horrors? It's 7 billion gold? From what? Dude, did you sell your feet pics too? Kogeas having a universally praised ending? I have never watched that show, and I honestly don't even know how to pronounce that show. I tried to watch the first episode, and the, like, helpless girl in it pissed me the fuck off, so I turned it off. It's like weeping, helpless, blonde bimbo. I think she was blind. It was just annoying. Gias? Is it Gias? It's officially a correct pronunciation now. I feel like someone told me that's how it was pronounced at some point, and I'm not sure if they were lying to me or not, but now I'm feeling like they may have. I feel like this one's good. I don't even like code GS. It has unwatchable filler episodes, but like the ending was fire. I just remember a blonde helpless girl, and it irked me. I'm sure it's fine, I just don't watch anime, but... Oh no, my stuff is getting full and annoying. I might just get rid of everything that I don't need. I'm fine on gloves, I think. Oh, it's a weird Gaelic word. Oh, okay. So it actually is a word, it's not just some random shit they came up with. Aww. I love watching a pop-off, dude. He now just won and he's all happy. Oh, he was just like jumping all over the place. That was so cute. Aww. JR lost, but Hinao was so happy. How can you not be happy for him? He looked so cute. He was just hopping all over the place. Aww. Was JR the one who beat Mena in pools, or... I feel like I read that online, but I can't remember. Kitty left town? Wow, she abandoned me. It's fucked up. I think it was JR? Okay. Yeah, I think I read that on... I am not single, Ferdinand, no. I sure as hell no Netflix original has an acceptable ending. They all get cancelled. Unfortunately. Maybe the Narnia one will be good. Okay. I need a lot of shit. I need to stop being unorganized. I'm not good at, like, figuring stuff out while I'm streaming. I just kind of, like, mindlessly do stuff. But I still need to figure out this Helltide situation going on, too. But there's only this. What does it want me to do? Slay foes and complete activities. And yet there are no activities on the screen. Does it want me to do these? But these aren't red, which makes me feel like no. Keef guaranteed top 2? That means nerfs. YouTube chat? Yes. Obviously. Obviously. Giasa originates from Old Irish and is a concept found in Irish and Scottish mythology. Represents a binding obligation or prohibition, similar to a vow, curse, or sacred promise, which can bring either power and blessings when observed or misfortune and death if broken. That sounds like a good premise for an anime, I suppose. Nobody ever asks if you're single when you wear the hot dog glasses. Okay, that's a valid point. Should I just wear the hot dog? They're called glizzy glasses, by the way, not hot dog glasses. We should put some respect on the glizzy. But that's a good point. I just need to do a Helltide right now for my war plan, but I guess this is technically the only Helltide going on. Can I do this? I guess I could do this, whatever the hell a Grim Haven is. Which one of you simps gifted me a sub? It was Rin. Shouldn't it tell you? It literally tells you. Or from talking about esports and then out of nowhere hit us with I'm not single? No. YouTube chat, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this thingy. The moose. Yes, it was the moose. The Canada moose. Not the Canada goose, the Canada moose. That beta's on? I literally have it on my other monitor. I'm so glad. I know it sounds horrible and everybody likes Mena and he seems like a nice guy, but I fucking hate watching Blanca. Something about Blanca pisses me the fuck off, so I'm glad he's not in top 8. I just hate Blanca, dude. The character is so janky. Makes me mad. Though at the same time, if he's in top 8, that means the character might get nerfed and then he won't play Blanca anymore and then I don't have to watch Blanca anymore. I'm conflicted. I'm streaming like the good old days. We got mine instead. Dude, should I play Ingrid? I've been kind of spitballing the idea of playing Street Fighter again because Ingrid looks girly pop and I love the idea of playing like a cutesy character. And Sagat was just not it for me as much as I liked the idea of Sagat. He just didn't really feel like Street Fighter V Sagat and it made me sad. But I was thinking of maybe just playing Ingrid and then playing Modern because heck everybody. I feel like there's also an like North America hates Modern, but so many people in Japan, like there's tons of Modern players in Japan and that's totally fine. But in North America, people fucking rage over Modern. Seem like a Zangief player. That could be fun. Never really played Zangief. Oh, I just realized I've been using like a shit I've been trying to level up this character, but for my mercenary, just while I was doing, I mean, it's a reinforcement, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but I just picked random stuff because I was trying to level them up for the buffs. But I kind of forgot that I don't even know which of these is any good. I just picked something. This is probably ass. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know. A literal 10-year-old player? Oh my god, I know! He was a Ken player, right? And one, fuck Modern controls. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a Modern player. Like, you get the damage nerf and whatnot. People just got mad at me when I would sit in training mode trying to practice, combos. Are you ever gonna play the game? And it's like, my bad, I just wanna like learn combos and feel consistent with it. And then people would get mad at me and make me feel bad. How dare I have fun practicing combos? Most people go Field of Anguish, either on your main skill or all skills. For this thing? Field of Languish. By the way, not anguish, languish. Aldkin desiccates an area for 6 seconds, slowing enemies within by 40%, reducing their damage by 20%. That sounds useful. Who got mad? I don't know, the internet people. You did, Snow, you did. He had the optimal, smoke that bum-ass jury. Dude, imagine being like a grown-ass man and you sit down on stream for a Street Fighter tournament and your opponent is 10 and you're like, oh, thank God I'm not gonna get cooked. Like, I don't want to get cooked on stream. And then the 10-year-old cooks you. Do you think that's embarrassing? Now imagine in the place of that, you pop off on the 10-year-old and seem like a toxic person. Reflexes are too high? True. You can't DI a 10-year-old. I play Rocket League. I know what it is to get slimed by kids. That sounds inappropriate. Is the term slimed in Rocket League a term for something? Because I hope it is. Please tell me it is. It obviously means something, like, I don't know, the wheels drive over you. I don't know, I don't play Rocket League. Let me out! I haven't touched Rocket League since it first came out. My sister's boyfriend at the time was playing with the best player in the world, and I decided to join, or they invited me to join with them at one point, my sister and her partner and whatnot, and I just realized that it was honestly insulting that I ever even touched the game, and I shouldn't have played it. It was embarrassing. Like, he was just driving all over the place, and I couldn't even go in the air, and this guy was playing like he was an angel or something. And so I never touched the game after that. I gave up. I also think it was better on controller, and I obviously do not like playing controller games, so unplayable on mouse and keyboard, exactly why I stopped playing. This guy played on controller, and yeah, I realized my limitations. Tier 10 is so much more stressful than Tier 11. Or than Tier 9. I can't, like, read chat too often without dying. Everyone needs to remember Anna is old and has no exposure to Gen Z alpha outside of Tato, literally. Getting slimed means getting killed. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Tato is my connection to TikTok and thus my connection to the youths. I don't understand what is going on in the young people's minds. I swear we used to be close friends. I don't believe we were close friends, Ferdinand. I do not know people named Ferdinand. I have never known someone named Ferdinand. Maybe in like a Disney movie or something. Yeah, I don't know you. But they swear. Good point. All right, maybe he's right. I do have bad memory, so... I play keyboard mouse. Is totally playable midnight. Are you good? Or are you just having fun? That's why I quit playing Rocket League. Too many swats. I mean, it is a competitive game, right? I kind of struggle to play competitive games without tryharding at least a little bit. Despite the fact that I know for the most part I'm not overly good at a lot of video games. I still don't... Like, I still want to do my best. Whether that's, you know, Master's rank or Bronze rank. I still want to put in everything I can to try and do better than, you know, if I was just playing it casually and lazily. When it comes to competitive, I just don't want to be the reason why we lose. That is my one and only goal. If I play a game, I don't want to be the reason my team loses. I think to some degree it's because being a chick on the internet, people tend to blame you for the loss, regardless of if it's the reason or not, so I try to avoid being the reason simply for that. I just play WoW and collect stuff. WoW has a lot of shit to collect, so that's perfect. A multi-flip reset musty flick is one of the most impressive skills a mid-high casual player can achieve on the controller. Multi-flip reset musty. What is a musty flick? I feel like the term musty means something different to me than it does the youths. Rocket League is for real wizards. I agree. Seeing that, like, really good player play it made me realize I am physically incapable. Never be as good as the top level Rocket League players. You can literally say that about me and every single video game that has ever existed. Literally every video game that has ever existed. I will never be as good as any top level player in any video game ever. Ever. Those motherfuckers are definitely built different, but again, you can, like, I'd never be as good as Mena at Street Fighter. Or, what's his name? Books? Or Aslan? Tekken? I don't remember the guy's name. I don't think it's Aslan. That's from Narnia, but I feel like his name is really close to that, so I'm gonna go with Aslan. Arslan Ash, dude, I was close. Aslan, he's from Narnia. Have you not read Narnia? He's God, essentially. Or Jesus or something. I don't remember. He's essentially God. He's a lion. He's God. Arslan Ash, Aslan, it's really close. Say that about 99.9% of chat here. Not like 100%. 100% of chat here. I'm pretty sure 100% of chat here. Aslan, yeah. Narnia. God, I literally have to use my ult on trash because tier 10 is just so much tankier. Cry. New kids grow up playing Rocket League and serving the controls into their DNA quick. I can never cook a 10-year-old that played Rocket League for a year. I swear these little boogers are unbeatable. That's such an interesting idea, because obviously when I was younger, gaming was for losers. Like, I got, you know, I didn't really talk about gaming because it was unpopular. But nobody who gamed heavily in high school was, you know, an overly cool kid. Unless they were playing, like, sports games. Like, the football one. I don't remember what it was called. Madden. I feel like that was the only thing people seemed to play amongst the cool kids. But otherwise, none of the cool kids played video games. It was all the kind of losers and stuff. We have done Scrandle. We did Scrandle earlier because Boob was going to bed early. He guilts me, okay? The French guilt trip is too hard to resist. The French are powerful. He's in France, dude. I feel bad for him. He has to be in France. We listen to Boob now? He's in France! I feel bad! He doesn't have air conditioning. It's like a third world country. Exactly, Steph. He's rich, he'll be fine. He's still in France. He guilt trips me, okay? He guilt trips me better than you do. You need to work on your guilt tripping. These fellers are tanky. He's got super internet. True. I mean, that doesn't make him colder, though. The air conditioning is still lacking. And England had a heat wave. I don't know what France's condition is when it comes to weather. I don't actually check, but it could be hot. We don't know. Took my Game Boy Advance with Pokemon Sapphire to school. I was an OG loser. Dude, I played World of Warcraft in high school. I was also an OG loser. And I listened to K-pop. I got called a lesbian for liking boys. Make it make sense. I'm building a stream chat game? Wait, that sounds like so much fun. What kind of game? Anna's Tater's 13th reason. When I don't show up for months and everyone wonders where's Tato, just know Anna did it. I have done nothing. I have brought you joy and laughter and a place to bully people. So, you're welcome. Y'all wanna get me? I'll just get rid of these things. I'm not using them. My inventory is too full. Boys like girls, meaning you like girls, meaning you are lesbian. Boys like girls, meaning... Wait, are you calling me a boy? I'm confused. Somewhat RPG, not so RPG community raid game thingy? Where we raid tiles, receive gold loot. Fuck, what was... We talked about this a couple weeks ago. Was it called Stream Raiders or something? I think it was called Stream Raiders. Something like that. Yeah, I think Stream Raiders. It was a fantastic, like, stream interactive game. Not this again. It's like a preview of next year. Not like that, though? Okay. I mean, it was a really good idea. I was kind of sad that it shut down. Listened to K-pop in 2015 and it made people genuinely angry. Wait, why angry at you? You sure it's not Kick? The streaming platform? I don't know if I want Kobayan or Xiaohai to win. You know what? I want Kobayan to win. I've changed my mind. I know who I want to win. I don't like my... Let's go Kobayan. Boys like girls, which means if you are into boys, then you are also into girls, meaning you are a lesbian. I don't understand the youth. This is very confusing. This makes no sense to me. I vote Shu Hai? Shao Hai. Shao Hai. And he plays Mai, so you shouldn't vote for him.
Pity to break another's work.
You should vote for Zangief. That's what I said. Wow, fantastic, baby, on some Big Bang shit, and it made people angry. Around me so irritated, they genuinely angry. Wait, why? Big Bang's catchy. You want me to do squats? Alright, that's fine. I can look like Zangief if I try really hard. No, I can't. And then Tato calling your BF a girl? Yeah, it's kind of toxic, right? He'll beat you up, Tato. Sounds like YouTube chat. I'm kind of ignoring them for Street Fighter. Your first concert was a G-Dragon concert, and I got hate for a year. So you're rich. That's what you're telling me. You're rich. G-Dragon concerts are like $500 a ticket. That's all I know. Everybody, get Snoella. They're rich. Everybody's rich. All right, well, let me do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You paid 150 euros? Fuck off. Why are they so expensive here? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, why are G-Dragon... I'd love to go see Big Bang or G-Dragon. I went to go see JYP a couple years ago in LA. For the cost of that, I probably could have gone to go see G-Dragon and Big Bang in Toronto, but... Everyone likes to fight until you kick them in the dick first. Who likes to fight? I don't like to fight. I know my limits. I can't fight anybody. I am weak. Acting like you're not swimming in streamer money. Most streamers aren't swimming in streamer money. I am like 4 feet tall, that's true. Do you like kicking people in the dick? I have never done that before. I have never hurt someone physically on purpose. Went to J Park, Zico, and Chicay. I've been about 60 euros, and G Idol was about 130. My buddies went to Blackpink for 400. Yeah, something like Blackpink would be pricier. I don't really listen to K-pop anymore, but when I was younger, I was huge into like DBSK and shit. Gosh darn it. I guess I need to get rid of more of these key things. I'm not really using them, so gold reserve I don't care about. Get rid of those ones. Keep the dream alive. That's the spirit. Oh, I love 2 p.m. Yeah. I mean, that was J Park, so wasn't... Yeah, J Park was in 2 p.m., right? Or was it 2 a.m.? Yeah, I got bullied a bunch in high school for liking K-pop, but there was one other chick in my high school who liked them. Kind of because I showed her K-pop, but... Bro, there's... another 4 minutes until... Speak with a woman in Tarsarak. Alright, gotta wait 4 minutes for another Helltide thingy. ADTOY. I've never heard of this before. Still should be IMO. Into K-pop? Bullied?
You seem a hearty warrior, wanderer. You'll need to.
Oh, it's a 2 p.m. song. Okay. I only remember like 1 or 2 p.m. songs.
Lies in wait, biding his time and
70K people stadium tour for Muse. Ooh. I've seen Muse once in concert and they were fantastic. I think my favorite concert that I've ever gone to though was Bare Naked Ladies. Again and again, yes. That's the one. Yeah, Bare Naked Ladies put on a fantastic show. If you guys are ever somewhere where Bare Naked Ladies is performing, I highly recommend it. They put on such a good show. They've been performing for so long. I think some people just, you know, have a natural stage presence over time that just clicks. Drive Safe Scary, Papa Roach, Hollywood Undead, and Breaking Benjamin. There was a song by Breaking Benjamin that I absolutely loved. I can't remember what it was called, but it was really catchy. Bare Naked Ladies ain't gonna put any good shows? What do you mean? Kick their drug-addled frontmen? Wait, really? Well, that is probably a healthy choice, but unfortunate. New Jeans. That group is familiar. I think I've heard a couple of their songs. Several bangers, so that one is actually tough to pinpoint. It was something with rain. Love Bare Naked Ladies, but I don't feel like going to the strip club. Not trying hard enough. Clearly the love is not all there. We have 2 minutes until the Helltide starts. Alright, I guess we'll go here, do this quest. The Eugenes? Not the New Jeans, the Eugenes? Hi, Rhino. Just called Rain. Maybe that was it?
It is done.
It is a grim duty we perform.
Damn it. Sigh. Rain, wind, go. Yes, rain, go away. Come again another day. That one, yes. You actually upset me when it comes to music. I'm sorry. Eugene's could have been bigger than Blackpink if Hybe wasn't fucking about with them. I don't know about bigger than Blackpink. Blackpink is essentially the new 2NE1, but more worldwide. All the world is waiting for the sun. That's the one, yes. Steve Page hasn't been a part of the band for a while. So he was, what, the lead singer? Or... That sucks. I mean, I guess it happens, but... Okay, next thingy. I guess we go here. This isn't PvP, right? I assume. Oh, him! Yeah, he was straight up the lead singer. The front man or whatever. Damn, that sucks. They put on such a good show. Blow Me Away by Breaking Benjamin. I know Julia listened to a bunch of Breaking Benjamin, but I don't remember any of the songs outside of the Rain, Rain, Go Away one. Not Alone, Red Ashes of Eden. I feel like I've kind of like skipped through my like emo, but that was like when I was, you know, 17, 18, 19-ish. You must know The Diary of Jane. It sounds familiar. Ice 9 Kills? What's that? Breaking Benjamin, Ashes of Eden, and Red's Not Alone. I don't know either of those songs. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. I Will Not Bow. I'm not familiar with those either. In my youth, I mostly listened to K-pop, if I'm being honest, so... Absolutely give you goosebumps. Very few songs give me goosebumps. I don't really listen to music for the lyrics. I listen to it if I can sing along to it. I just like catchy music, mostly pop music for that reason. And I honestly don't really listen to music all that much anymore either way. I just listen to audiobooks. All my friends who are big rap fans went country, all the emo kids went folk. I love folk music, and I love country music. Sounds like they made good choices. Brits will hate me, but I love Mumford and Sons. Wait, why would Brits hate you? What's wrong with Mumford and Sons? Shouldn't your playlist be made of 80s one-hit wonders then? Like Journey? I fucking love Journey. Every Journey song is an absolute banger. Unfollowed and unsubscribed. I feel like country music is an underappreciated genre. People hate on it so much, but a lot of the songs are actually very catchy, well written, fun to sing along to, which is still the biggest one for me. Journey wasn't a one-hit wonder? Okay, they weren't one-hit wonders, that's true. Like, all of their songs are absolute bangers. Certain subgenres of country that are off. True. I mean, a lot of the music is also just, you know, again, for me, fun to sing along to. And that's my end goal with music most of the time, is just something I enjoy singing along to. Like Dan and Shay, I really like Dan and Shay for songs I can sing along to. What the fuck? Not a female vocalist in country? I like a mix. Mostly men, actually, if I think about it. But there's a few really good women singers as well. Sugar something. There was a singer, I can't remember her name, but she had a few really catchy songs. Mostly really sad ones, but a few really like upbeat fun ones as well. Wish I remember her name. Sugarland, thank you. Yes, her. Shania Twain is very good, very talented. New Luke Bryan song? I honestly haven't listened to new music in a hot minute, so I'm not familiar with the new Luke Bryan song. I feel like he falls into the pop category, right? Country pop. Noah Kahan, Buffalo Traffic Jam. Buffalo Traffic Jam? Gotten a lot of attention for its ChatGPT lyrics. Ooh. How do you identify something as an AI written song? Like, how exactly do you figure it is or is not AI written? I feel like that's just presumptuous, right? Oh, I can't click any Spotify songs right now. This is gonna be the death of me if I try to. 100%. ChatGPT would have done better. That's the thing. I feel like ChatGPT written lyrics are actually surprisingly solid in a genuinely worrying way. So how would you particularly identify something as actual AI? I like EDM. I don't like metal, though. The vocals usually? Well, yeah, from the vocals you can tell, but if it's lyrics specifically, I don't think there's really a reliable way to tell. It's like, You see this often in like college written papers and stuff. People will complain that they're getting scolded or denied credit and whatnot because they wrote an AI essay or something like that, when in reality they didn't use AI for anything. But there's no way to be 100% sure. There's a lot of repetition. I feel like you can say that about just about any pop song though, no? I mean, I guess it depends on if they're saying it's an AI song based on his singing or based on the lyrics alone. So I feel like the lyrics would be harder to identify, whereas singing obviously probably a little easier to identify. Try to turn Get Low by Flowride into 1600s lute song? Luton turned into a Pitbull song. Okay, that sounds like an absolute banger. I can't listen to songs right now. I literally will die if I like alt tab out of this game. But you can post it in Discord and I can listen to it later. Tier 10 is so much more stressful than tier 9. And I still haven't gotten a single mythic. Unbelievable. Okay, I have to do Infernal Hordes now. I'm doing it! I'm not immediately dying. Oh, Xiaohai is beating Riddle. Wait, does that mean Kobayan won? Did I miss it? There's just so many Zangiefs. I need to go to the bathroom again. Goddamn beer. Resplendent Sparks? I think I have 3 or 4. Drink more beer? I had 1 beer. Juste un. No more. Just start drinking liquor? No, it's too late. I'm an old lady. I need to sleep well tonight. It's been too long since I slept well. Aw. And Junior's out. Create a mythic unique at blacksmith. I can't guarantee it being an ancestral or anything like that, right? Soft? Yes. I am weak and not an alcoholic. Ooh, 3 maximum evade. Can I say what again, since Boob isn't here? What did I say? You got a soft liver? Yes, I do. Sleeping is for humans, and I believe, to my knowledge, I am human. Juste un beer. You gonna upset him with that? All mythic uniques are ancestral? Oh, are they? I did not know this. Nerf my fuck. Preach. Though I will never blame pro players for picking the characters that have the best options. I get why it does what it does to him. Good. Maybe that's how we feel when he pronounces English things.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
I feel like living in Canada, I've also, like, obviously gotten very used to people speaking in French, so it's not actually that big a deal. Obviously, the accents and whatnot, but it's kind of funny to, like, joke about it. But okay. The Street Fighter matches are in between matches, so I am going to run to the bathroom really quickly. And then continue on with my war plan. What do I have to do next? I don't know what that is. Oh, face Infernal Hordes. Okay. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Okay. I'm just gonna snack on some Cheetos real quick. I still have my bag of Cheetos that I had like 3 weeks ago. I assume they're still crunchy. I kept them closed. They're still crunchy. Let's go. Okay, it's not that I complain about stale chips, it's that Sun chips taste stale by default day one. And I feel like that's a problem. It's like they're just bad in general. I don't have a bag resealer, I just have a clip, but it's the same thing. Essentially a bag resealer. Pringles taste like ass. They taste stale. Sun chips and Pringles. They taste bad. God damn, I'm so hungry though. I think the last time I ate was like 4:30. I also think I only ate once today. I'm actually not a big fan of Miss Vicky's. I feel like they're kind of also in the category of somewhat stale. Not as bad as Pringles and Sun Chips, but close to it. I know that's very unpopular because people love Miss Vicky's, but you don't care for chips? What was all the talk of the what's it? The Doritos ones that you kept getting. Oh, Doritos or Cheetos are best. Okay. I'm gonna have leftover pizza later when I'm done to stream. Isn't eating raw potatoes bad for you? Isn't that unhealthy? Are you trying to kill me? Eh. I'm gonna take that as a yes. There's no denying. Duly noted. Not a picky eater, but there's definitely things I'd rather eat over chips. Over others and Doritos chips. Are Doritos not chips themselves? Or do they not count? Raw potatoes are packed with resistant starch. While beneficial in small amounts, eating large quantities raw can lead to uncomfortable bloating, gas, cramps, and diarrhea. So it can't kill you? Glycoalkaloids like solanine. Ingesting too much solanine can result in headaches, nausea, and vomiting. Cooking helps reduce these levels. Oh. I dropped a Cheeto and Savvy can't have it. The king versus the boob lady. Let's go, king! They are tortillas. I suppose that's fair. So you can get away with saying you don't like chips because you like Doritos and Cheetos. This seems like a workaround. So have both of these players qualified for EWC? I'm assuming so. Never eat raw or cooked potatoes that have turned green or begun to sprout. The green color indicates a buildup of chlorophyll and a massive spike in toxic solanine, which heat cannot destroy. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
You know where to find me.
I feel like the final assault stuff is going to be hard on tier 10 for me. I blame Americans. Let's go, Sagat. Love toxic solanine and green potatoes. I mean, if it's been working for you, just keep it up. I bet Ryu can beat Sagat. It depends on who's playing Ryu and who's playing Sagat. If I'm playing Sagat, then yes. Give me a clear all button. Bruh. So many. I'm assuming these are... Wait, these are just for Sorc class, and I have 134 out of 363 and only 9 out of 363 maxed? Holy shit. Thought I had a lot more. God damn. Material collection of keys. Okay, come on. I'm still not really familiar with what the hell I'm supposed to do with Infernal Hordes. They feel I've only done one, I think, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. I need to collect Aether or something. But I'm not really sure which ones are the most important objectives to collect for Aether. Yeah, I'm just not sure which ones are the priority regarding collecting Aether. Gamble for a Mythic Unique? Should I? I'm not sure which one I want most right now. Ones that buff Hellborn are really good. Okay. Do I have Obols? I could do some gambling with Obols. We'll gamble away some Obols. Chaotic Rifts. I can't stand Soul Spires because it makes me stand still instead of zooming around. Okay, I don't like standing still on my mage. Or Sorc. Alright, I'll do some gambling. Just some quick, minor gambling. I still need a new helmet. Or boots? Let's do helmet.
Well, hello, shining. Well, there's hello, shining.
Yeah, we got rid of our gambling needs. Always grab Chaotic Rifts. I can't stand Soul Spires. Okay, so Chaotic Rifts. Chaotic Rifts. Remember Chaotic Rifts. Chaotic Rifts. 50 million? That's a lot of money. I only have 200 million.
Step up to my envy.
Chaos Rifts whenever they spawn. If you get a Goblin Wave, that's like super bonus? Okay. Goblin Waves are also one of those weird little totem thingies that I can click on, right? Or do those just happen at random? Here, give me one sec while they're in character select. Uno momento. Just putting some stuff in the kitchen. I am not getting more booze. I just put my cup and my spoon in the kitchen. So I can do dishes later and it won't be all filled with juice particles. I don't know who Bartuk is. Born at Aether for the gear chest, then you can choose between the Matt's chest or gold chest. Okay. Damn, Shohai is up 2-0. Come on now. Okay, this will be my first tier 10 Infernal Horde. So hopefully it goes okay. So, Soulspire? Can't stand Soulspires. Okay, don't do Soulspire. Masses explode on death or Hellborn. Now spawn with Aether events? So one of these two, I guess, right? It says I have a chance to spawn Hellborn on death. So we avoid that. We do this one? Hellborn? I like that I can take like a few seconds breaks in between the rounds too to watch the match. Goddamn my. I guess I'll do Hellborn. Hellborn grant 1+ Aether, which is probably useful. Alright, let's go with this one. Yeah, I can't take my eyes off of this stuff when it happens, because then I insta-die. Yay, now one around. Exalted Horde, so I do the Chaotic Offering. Damn it. Show high reset. No. Boo. Christ, it's so chaotic. Ew. My cooldown's gonna be kind of long on my ult. Hellfire rains upon you. At the end of each wave, spawn 9 to 15 Aether. Masses knock back when dealing damage. Masses have a chance to spawn an Aether Fiend on death, or Aether Fiends have greatly increased health. This one? 9 to 15 Aether. I'm waiting for my ult cooldown. I'm nothing without my ult right now. Thank god my ult killed so fast. Those guys would have been impossible to kill if I didn't have my ult up. And then it comes up again in seconds. Ooh. I only have 85 of these Aether things. I feel like I'm not sure how to optimally get lots of them. Oh no, now. Can't get into Diablo, too much shit going on, too much shit on the ground to pick up. I'm not paying attention to the story. The story for this season is insanely good, or this expansion, I have to admit, it really is. It was really bad at the start, honestly. Season 1 for Diablo 4 was really lacking in so many ways, but I feel like they've really improved the game in like a million different ways, and it's actually really worth playing now. On the off chance you ever decide to give it a go, the current expansion is really good. Burst more in later rounds as things stack. Okay. ARPG like Diablo set in Lord of the Rings be? Dude, I keep saying I feel like this game in first person would be insane. Like, I feel like this game has such a cool design to it that first person Diablo would absolutely slap. I think there was a game that was similar that came out in the last couple of years, but it had really bad reviews. They tried to do Diablo, but it didn't work. Or an MMO. I mean, WoW already exists, so I feel like Blizzard is probably not going to do that, but Hellgate exists. Was Hellgate the one that had bad reviews? Lilith did nothing wrong. Okay, Lilith was kind of a bit of an insane murderer, but her end goal was not bad, I feel like. She just wanted to save humanity, essentially. And then she helped us save humanity, so in the end she wasn't really that bad. I am a part of the Lilith Appreciation Fan Club. It's not so much that she didn't do anything wrong, but her end goal was an honest one, a good one. She just wanted to save people. And Sanctuary and all that. Her ex killed her child and humans are worshipping him. Valid crash out. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I mean, I still don't think she should have killed a bunch of people, but... Welcome to the Church of Lilith, our mother and creator of Sanctuary. Blessed be thy mother. I'm not joining her church, but I do feel like she wasn't entirely as, you know, bad as people made her out to be. A D2 fan remake that is in the works via Unreal Engine. I don't know how far it'll get, but it looks pretty cool so far. I can't imagine Blizzard is going to appreciate that. And justifies the means sort of thing. Yeah, I feel like that's a well-written character. Again, like, the fact that Diablo 4, it's not just, like, super black and white with the characters and, you know, good versus evil. It's good writing. I cannot click links. In the Ancients fight? Oh, from Diablo 2? Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Stop following me, you stupid shithead. I need the swords. I wonder what first-person Whirlwind will look like. Oh god, I feel like I'll throw up. Damn, Hinao is kind of getting cooked. So Xiaohai's gonna win Combo Breaker. Shut down the D2 project the moment they get it anywhere off the ground. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't fuck around with that kind of thing. That's not gonna work out well for them. It's not like that Valheim project that just came out. I feel like the Valheim devs are gonna be totally fine with people doing that kind of thing, but... The hands sticking out of the ground look fun? Yeah, they're friendly. They're just lending you a hand. No, no. My ult ran out. That's not good. Ooh! Please die. Ah, no, don't kill me. Sheesh. Maybe their goal is just to get hired by Blizz? By pissing them off? A risky attempt, but maybe it'll work out. It's just a passion project. I mean, if he starts charging money, that's when, you know, they're gonna get mad. Fucking hate I agree. And then he throws the headphones. He's disqualified. He's disqualified. He's disqualified. He threw the headphones. Per the Pokemon rules, he is disqualified. Get Xiaohai out of here. He now wins. Don't think he released the actual game, just videos. I'm sure that's fine then. The second he tries to make money off of it, though, he's canceled. This makes me kind of laugh. Like the guys doing it are thinking, well, we're different. This time they'll allow it. Yeah, again, Blizzard does not fuck around with that kind of thing. It's far too risky. But hey, maybe they're different. Thank you, Monk. Yeah, I'm sure just videos is fine, but I'm sure Blizzard is definitely watching, right? Damn, Hinao is so tiny. And he plays Zangief, or Sagat. Throw his headphones in anger or happiness? In happiness. He won. Again, just like that guy in that Pokemon tournament who threw his headphones and then got disqualified, but he was happy because he won. I guess I'll do... I don't know what Bartuk spawns. I mean, I don't have 666 Aether, so I guess we're spawning the council members. I don't have a choice. I'm poor. Oh, I have to go through the door. What a lovely door. Step forward. Yes, sir. Hello? Oh, Jesus H. Christ. These guys do not take much damage. Oh, wait, he's taking damage. Thank you. Good, there's more of them.
Well done, warrior.
Thank you. Spoils of greater equipment, spoils of materials, Spoils of gold. We'll go with greater equipment since I have enough. You'll get him eventually. I believe in you. Thank you. Next time. I should tell my older brother to get D4, but I've seen how he plays Helldivers. Is he bad at video games? Is that what you're saying? Axial Conduit, Ophidian... Oh, I need Raiment of the Infinite. Yeah, that's the one. Because I have this, but it's not Ancestral. Okay, so the next time I have the option, I should run Bartek. Or if I ever have the option, I should say. Not next time. It's never happened before. But maybe next time I'll have the option. At this point, I really just want to replace my boots since they're... I would probably... Like, if I could have these but just make them ancestral, I would take that. If I can't get the Esu's one or this, because this is still legendary. And my ring. I need to replace those. And then otherwise, I'm not, like, too pressed for anything, but there's... Like, I still don't have, like, my ideal stuff in slots, but... If he didn't work from home, I'm not sure he'd get sleep. Jesus. So he's just an addict, then. Obviously going to be easier with 10 waves. Oh, are 10 waves the norm, or use your own key to get 10 waves version? Oh, okay. I will have to figure out how this all works. Yay, stuff. Yeah, I don't even know how to use the key, so... Just if you go in 10 with the key. Your older brother and I would get along great, honestly. You hate me? It's not that I don't, you know, I'm focusing on stream. Super busy, so his me time is like in the AMs, mostly for his gaming. So it would be a risk if he played Diablo. Last tab in your inventory. Do I like right click it and it teleports me there, or... I assume one of them says something about... Then go to the map and teleport there. Okay. You have 28 keys, so you could try to do Bartok? Okay. Every time I open your stream, I'm shocked by the appearance. It keeps people guessing. It's, you know, it keeps people on their toes. It makes it fun. How you doing, Moki? How do you feel about Shao Hai winning with Mai? Does that bring you joy? It could have been Sagat, but instead more Mai bullshit. 8-hour work, 4 to 6 hour friends, family, 4 to 6 hours gaming, sleep, whatever is left. I don't know how y'all do it, dude. If I get under, like, 7.5 hours, I feel like shit. Y'all are insane. Shanghai should have already been qualified? Yeah, that's fair. I suppose that's a popular way to... a positive way to look at it. What's this, Fosty? I love that emote. Thank you for sharing. I am absolutely adding that shit to my channel. I love that. It kind of looks like Kermit, though. There's so many glorp emotes. Work tomorrow feels like the longest weekend ever. I mean, that's a good thing, right? It's glorp. I need more glorp in my life. I feel like I don't use enough glorp emotes. I see them spammed in Deadlock communities all the time. I should also play more Deadlock. Learn the emote is originally from... Oh, well that sucks. Well, now I don't want to spam more glorp emotes. Why do good things come from shitty people? I like Glorp, but I don't like the person that Glorp originated from. That's unfortunate. Just the one punching the table. Oh, okay. Well, that feels a little bit better, I guess. Hmm. The original emote was him, not the Glorp version. Glorp has cleansed it. All hail Glorp. Okay, good. If Glorp cleansed it, it's fine then. I can be okay with that. As long as it's clean, you know? Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. I need to go through all my items again. This one is cursed. I don't know why you have it. I'm gonna assume that has something to do with Deadlock, because I feel like the only place I ever see Glorp shit is in Deadlock streams, and it was probably something to do with Vindicta, because toes, so... Or Shutta. Actually, you know what? I think we should blame Shutta. It was probably Shutta. You're right. Definitely Shutta. Alright, y'all. It's almost 1 in the morning. I have a fucking headache. I am hungry. I am tired. I'm mostly just tired, honestly. And if I do something else, it's gonna take me another 20 minutes. So, Soft, you're a bully. I mean, feel better. No, you said it already. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, let's raid some random person who is playing Diablo, because I'm trying to learn shit. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing 99% of the time. I want to sleep, because work, but Diablo 4. Watch videos about Diablo 4 to learn more about Diablo 4 while you sleep. Just to, like, have them on as you go. Yeah, I don't want to raid the same people, like, regularly, because there's also a potential for growth through raiding, you know? Like, exposure, finding other content creators that I might watch and find interesting, yada, yada, yada. There's, like, a benefit as well as, you know, all that jazz. Anyways, this guy's raiding, or doing tier Torment 12, so I can probably learn a thing or two, so let's raid this person. There's a lot of people who don't stream in English in the Diablo channel, or the Diablo category, so it's harder to find people, but Critter Vision it is. We're gonna rate this person. I've already done it. It's too late. It's done. What's done is done. I will see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place. I have a bunch of games I have to play tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do some shit called Tides of Tomorrow, or Tomorrow if you're an American. I think that's what it's called. I have to do that, and then there was something else, but I don't remember which one it is. But there was something else. And I have to do the Moria one at 10.2. Alright, everybody, I thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the gifts, the follows, the lurks, the everythings. I very much appreciate the everythings so much. See you, Tomato. I love tomatoes. Thank you, Moki, for the stream streak. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. I appreciate everyone. Bye, bye, bye.